is going to non-stop 2 months of cricket under the lights here at the Goregaon Sports Club. The GSC 2020, the GSC T10, and of course the GSC 45 plus event. 4 months of the cricket festivities at the Goregaon Sports Club under the lights. For the first time, the DRS review system incorporated by the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, सबसे पहले मैं इस कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत में हम सभी के मार्गदर्शक असलम भाई से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि इस मौके पर चंद लफ्जों में अपना मार्गदर्शन यहां पर बयां करें।
और आ गया हूं। मेरे ख्याल से आपने देखा हुआ कि अभी अभी पूजा भी हुई है, नारियल भी फोड़ा गया है और मेरे ख्याल से ओम नमः शिवाय करके टूर्नामेंट की शुरुआत यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं। और मुझे लगता है कि ये पिछले साल से और बेटर हैपनिंग होगा, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम तो कोरोना था, उसके बाद भी गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने बहुत ही अच्छा एक टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया था। स्पेशली आउटडोर का मैनेजमेंट बहुत ही क्लास था। आउटडोर की सारी टीम को बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद पिछले साल के लिए, इस साल के लिए भी एडवांस में मुबारकबाद भी देता हूं। और साथ ही साथ ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी होगा, क्योंकि इस वक्त मैं जो देख रहा हूं कि सारे प्लेयर्स के अंदर वो जो ऊर्जा भरी हुई है, तो बहुत से ऐसे डिसीजन होंगे जो आपको सोच समझ के सही लेने होंगे ताकि कोई बात ना हो। मुझे लगता है कि जो अच्छी टीम होगी डेफिनेटली वो जीतेगी। वैसे सारी अच्छी टीमें जो हैं वो सभी बहुत ही बेहतरीन टीमें हैं। मुझे लगता है कि नेशनल लेवल के बच्चे यहाँ साथ में खेल रहे हैं और मुझे पूरा उम्मीद है कि इसका पूरा मज़ा लेंगे। यहाँ जैसे जैसे दिन आगे जाएगा उतना ज़्यादा मज़ा हम लोगों के बीच में आएगा। एंड ऑल द बेस्ट टू ऑल द प्लेयर्स हु आर पार्टिसिपेटिंग। जीत और हार ये खेल का एक पहलू होता है, लेकिन गेम में पार्टिसिपेट करना ये बड़ी बात होती है और मेरे ख्याल से सब उसी को ध्यान में रख के खेलेंगे। ऑल द बेस्ट, थैंक यू एंड गॉड ब्लेस।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया असलम भाई। और इसके बाद हम सभी के गुरुवर्य व्यक्तिमत्व कुलदीप सर से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि उनका आशीर्वचन यहां पर दे।
लास्ट ईयर का सीजन थोड़ा 2 साल अच्छे नहीं थे, बट जैसे असलम भाई ने बताया है, पीपल आर रियली ईगर टू गिव गुड टैलेंट दिखाने के लिए अपने सब है। और आगे आई विश ऑल द मेंबर्स बेस्ट ऑफ लक, ऑल द टीम बेस्ट ऑफ लक, लेट द बेस्ट टीम में विन। थैंक यू।
Thank you, sir. And now may I request Mr. Nikhil Mehta to please say a few words. Nikhil Patel.
Congratulations to GSC, especially the outdoor. Puja बहुत अच्छी हुई, नारियल अच्छा फूटा, and I wish all the teams good luck for the match. And I see also all teams are equally balanced, and we are going to have an amazing season this year. I wish all teams all the best.
Thank you, sir. Now we are going to start the new season for this year, and I wish all the teams all the very best. And we are trying to start from where we left. There were mega finals between Team Chargers and Team Super King. और हम लोग सोच रहे हैं कि आज फिर एक क्रैकर ऑफ द मैच मिलेगा, जैसा हमको फाइनल मिला था। और ये टूर्नामेंट का आगाज़ भी उसी धमाके से होगा जैसे इस टूर्नामेंट का लास्ट मैच हुआ था। बहुत सारे नए प्लेयर आ रहे हैं, बहुत सारे नए लड़के आ रहे हैं, हम उन सबका वेलकम करते हैं। हमारी सबसे यही रिक्वेस्ट है कि आपके जितने भी सीनियर प्लेयर हैं उनसे बात करें, ऑन पिच डिसिप्लिन रखें और पूरे के पूरे शिद्दत से खेलें, पूरे के पूरी मेहनत से खेलें और अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए खेलें और किसी भी तरह का ऑन फील्ड मिसबिहेवियर ना करें। हमने नया रूल लाए इस बार DRS का, जो हमने आपके कैप्टन्स को समझा दिया है। अगर किसी भी प्लेयर को उसमें कोई भी कंफ्यूजन हो, किसी भी ओनर को कंफ्यूजन हो, प्लीज़ कंसल्ट योर कैप्टन सो दैट लास्ट मोमेंट पे आपको कोई भी कंफ्यूजन नहीं है। एंड अगेन आई विश एवरीबडी ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट एंड मे द बेस्ट टीम विन। थैंक यू।
Yes, to do the honors of the toss, it's the director of Anjali. And may I request both the captains to please step forward for the toss. A round of applause for Daksh Agarwal, the dynamic captain of Team Chargers. On the other hand, such a cool head over his shoulders, the so very experienced Tushar Uchil, the captain of team Super Kings. Who's going to take the call? Daksh is going to take the call. Tails. Daksh, you've won the toss. Inaugural match. What's your decision?
We'd like to field first.
You almost won the last title single-handedly, though you lost the match, you won 1,000,000 hearts. So what's your new strategy for this tournament? This match will really set the tone for the remainder of the tournament.
Yes, being the first match, you know, we've got good momentum. We've played a couple of practice matches and our team looks really strong. It's a good, well-built team with a lot of balance. Yes, the finals was a cracker of the game. I won 1,000,000 hearts, but winning hearts is not what cricket is about. We've come here to play and we've come here to win matches. That is the spirit that we'll be having throughout the tournament.
Thank you, and here's wishing you the very best for a very fruitful season. We have with us the captain of the defending team, that is the defending champions, Tushar, with us. Your first thoughts, your first remarks on this occasion.
Well, we are all excited for this tournament, as every member is. Last season was a spectacular one for us, and hopefully the momentum shall continue this time as well. So yeah, hoping for a cracker of a game, and it's a wonderful location, and we're just itching to get in and get the ball rolling.
Any extra pressure on your shoulders being the champion team?
Well, not really. I mean, I had always waited for one trophy to come my way. It came last year. I'm very happy to defend it this time. And yeah, we've got a bunch of youngsters tonight, so they are eager to come out and perform. And hopefully, we can entertain the crowd as well.
Yes, thank you so much. Two great teams up against each other in the inaugural match. The news from the center is that Team Chargers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Everybody will line up for the national anthem first and foremost. We'll get our caps off. Caps will be off. भारत माता की। Yes, both the teams will have group photographs, one team at a time.
Hello, Mike. See.
Yes, a big thank you to our parent body, the Governing Council of GSC, for being such a great pillar of strength to the Outdoor Sports Committee in all its activities. Thanks a million to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, and his team for conceptualizing and designing such a fantastic cricket season. Karan Bhai is indeed a charismatic personality who loves the game so much and has mastered the art of getting the best out of his team. Here's wishing him and his team the very best for a rocking season. The inaugural match, it's going to be a cracker of a game. Two top teams pitted against each other. The defending champions team, Super Kings, versus one of the most explosive teams in the fray, Team Chargers. What a cracker of a match. First up to get the ball rolling as far as this season 2 of the GSC 2020 is concerned. What a beautiful sight out here. Ground all lit up, looking like a beautifully decked up maiden under the lights. One of the better cricket grounds in the city of Mumbai, the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, a big thank you to the owners of Super Kings, Jaydev Gupta, Pritpal Singh Bharaj, Mickey Modi, Amardeep Singh Bharaj, the captain Tushar Uchil, the owners of Team Chargers, Vivek Narsaria, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Uday Jain, Kunal Parekh, and Daksh Agarwal, the captain. A big thank you to our special guest of honor, Tosca boss Mihir Vora, the director of Anjali. A big thank you to Kuldeep sir, Satish Agarwal sir, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, and yes, of course, Nikhil Bhai Patel. The two umpires for the match, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey. For the first time at the Goregaon Sports Club, Hello. Just to get you the playing 11 of Team Super Kings, Tushar Uchil, the captain, Jugraj Mehta, Smith Shah, Pritpal Singh Baraj, Chintan Shah, the wicketkeeper batsman, Mohan Mittal, Mickey Modi, Bhavnit Bardi, Ayush Agarwal, Akhil Subramaniam, the 12th man, Ashay Srivastava. As far as the squad of Team Chargers is concerned, led by the captain Daksh Agarwal, Sashwat Junjunwala, Ujjwal Goyal, Pranit Bhane, Kamlesh Chadwa, Vivek Narsaria, Ashish Siroya, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Harsh Desai, Alok Somani, Vipul Gala, the wicketkeeper batsman, the 12th man, Dhananjay Vengurlekar. So that is the playing 12, playing 11 and the 12th man of both the camps. हमारे YouTube पर जुड़े हुए सभी दर्शकों का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से तहे दिल से मैं आप सभी का स्वागत करता हूं। दोस्तों, इसी तरह से अगले 4 महीनों तक जो क्रिकेट महोत्सव गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर मनाया जाएगा अंडर द लाइट्स, इस पूरे 4 महीने आप हमारे साथ YouTube के माध्यम से आप जुड़े रहेंगे, ऐसी आशा करता हूं, ऐसी प्रार्थना करता हूं आप सभी से, क्योंकि आपको इतना तो मैं सुनिश्चित कराना चाहूँगा कि अगले 4 महीने जो क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड आपको यहाँ पर दर्शाया जाएगा वाकई में दिल लुभाने वाला क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड होगा। तो आप सभी का फिर से एक बार YouTube और हमारे गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के Facebook पेज से जुड़े हुए सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं को मैं तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं, आप सभी का अभिनंदन करता हूं। अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में GSC 2020 यानी कि सीजन 2 का आगाज यहाँ पर होगा। इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच के टॉस को जीता है दक्ष अग्रवाल ने, यानी कि टीम चार्जर्स के कप्तान ने, और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट उन्होंने सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी करने का एक अहम फैसला लिया है। आमंत्रित किया है डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस सुपर किंग्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस खूबसूरत विकेट का उपयोग करें। सबसे पहले तो मैं हमारे आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के चेयरमैन साहब करण सिंह वालिया जी और उनकी पूरी टीम को बधाई देता हूं, ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं।
हेलो माइक चेक, हेलो हेलो। हेलो हेलो चेक, हेलो हेलो। हेलो 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 चेक, हेलो हेलो चेक, हेलो चेक।
Yes, so may I request both the umpires to please take charge of the center pitch to get this inaugural match up on its feet. Suswagatam, 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 Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Vadakam, Sasriyakal, Kemcho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the inaugural match of the Season 2, the GSC 2020. This is the opening match, and what a cracker of a match. First up, we have the defending champions of the last season, Super Kings, up against the runners-up Team Chargers. Two of the top teams in the fray pitted up against each other in the inaugural match. The news from the center is that Daksh Agarwal, the captain of Team Chargers, has won the toss and has opted to field first. It's going to be the opening duo of Team Super Kings to make first use of this wonderful wicket. Yes, this season promises to be bigger and better. Definitely it's going to be 100% blockbuster cricket festival under the lights. This is soon becoming the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, and definitely it is indeed the most awaited annual events on the calendar of the Goregaon Sports Club. The onslaught of a full-fledged cricket season under the lights really gives me the goosebumps, and I'm sure there will be early butterflies in the stomach as far as the players of both the teams are concerned. But as soon as we are halfway into this match, I'm sure the nerves will settle and we will get to see an explosive brand of cricket out here. Two of the top teams up against each other. A big thank you to a very enduring cricketing personality, the chairman of the Outdoor Sports Committee, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, and his team for this wonderful conceptualization and the execution of this GSC 2020. What a unique cricket festival the Outdoor Sports Committee team has designed for us. This promises to be one of the most rollicking cricket seasons that Goregaon Sports Club has ever had. What a talent we have up here at the Goregaon Sports Club. What a fantastic blend of youth and experience. Both the umpires in all readiness. The two umpires, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey, with the white ball, with the white lady ready in their hands. I'll request both the umpires to please take charge. I'll request the third umpire is Abhishek with Pathak. He's the man in charge, and till the time he gives us the call, we are not going to be announcing anything on the mic. He's the boss out here. Abhishek Ved Pathak, I'm sure he will occupy the hot seat out here as far as the DRS is concerned. And yes, the man for all seasons, Amarkant Jain, ready with the white lady in his hands. The umpires in all readiness, taking those early steps onto the ground to take away that white lady away from Amarkant Jain. There, as you can see on screen, the white SG ball in all readiness. Prashant Dubey taking that white ball away from Amarkant Jain, walking onto the center pitch. Goodness me, what a cricket match this is going to be. And if both these teams can really play their best cricket, this match will really set the tone for the remainder of the tournament in great style. दरख्वास्त करूंगा दोनों ही कप्तानों से कि अपने एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर को या किसी एक प्रतिनिधि को कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे बगल में बिठाए ताकि हम सभी प्लेयर्स के नाम ठीक तरह से पुकार सके। चलिए, दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने, बेहतरीन मुकाबला होने की संभावना। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है दक्ष ने, सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। This is a round-robin league format tournament. Each team gets to play 7 league matches before the semi-finals. The curtains getting raised on the Season 2 of the GSC 2020 with the inaugural match about to get underway in just a few seconds from now. चलिए, हमने बिल्कुल एक पारंपरिक तरीके से हमारे इस टूर्नामेंट को शुरू किया है, एक मंगलमय वातावरण में गणपति बापा की वंदना करके हम इस टूर्नामेंट को आगे बढ़ाते हुए, यस बिल्कुल हर साल की तरह इस साल भी विशेष रूप में जो गेंदबाजी टीम के कप्तान है उनसे मैं विनती करता हूं कि आपको आपके 20 ओवर्स बिल्कुल 100 मिनटों में करने हैं, यानी कि आखिरी ओवर को 100 मिनट समाप्त होने के पहले आपको शुरू करना है। Yes, can I have one extra player from both the camps stationed in the commentary box? One extra player from both the teams. Wow, what a cricket match this promises to be. Team Chargers versus Team Super Kings. चलिए अब फील्डिंग टीम के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको सबसे पहले रूबरू कराता हूं। दक्ष अग्रवाल, शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला, उज्जवल गोयल, प्रणीत भणे, कमलेश चाडवा, विवेक नरसरिया, आशीष सिरोया, असलम भाई शेख, हर्ष देसाई, आलोक सोमानी, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन विपुल गाला, 12th मैन के रूप में धनंजय वेंगुर्लेकर। और दूसरी तरफ टीम सुपर किंग्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूं। कप्तान तुषार उच्चिल, जुगराज मेहता, स्मित शाह, प्रितपाल सिंह भराज, चिंतन शाह, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन मोहन मित्तल, मिकी मोदी, भावनीत बर्डी, आयुष अग्रवाल, अखिल सुब्रमण्यम, नमन चावला और 12th मैन के रूप में होंगे आशय श्रीवास्तव। चलिए, may I request one extra player to come into the comm box? Daksh, can we have one extra player, please? Tushar, one extra player from your camp to be stationed in the comm box at all times. Yes, the umpires in all readiness, just about to give their final signals. Here we go, the countdown on screen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. The owner Mickey Modi on the center page as the man on strike, and to give him company at the non-strikers end, it is Akhil Subramaniam. The younger brother of Suraj Subramaniam, Akhil at the non-strikers end. And like always, the bowler Ashish Siroya at the top of his run-up. Goodness me, what a moment in time. Season 2, GSC 2020 off the mark here. Mickey Modi, the man on strike, facing Ashish Siroya, bowling from the commentator's box. It's playtime. आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप के गेंद के साथ शुरू किया है, वाइड का इशारा। हम सभी जानते हैं कि कितने काबिल गेंदबाज है आशीष सिरोया, बहुत ही सक्षम गेंदबाज है। अगर अपनी रंगत में आकर बिल्कुल उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करते तो एक उम्दा स्पेल देखने को मिलेगा। स्ट्राइक पर मिकी मोदी के लिए भी एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण क्षण इस सीजन ओपनर में बतौर ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज के रूप में इस वक्त सेंटर पिच पर मौजूद। इसे एक बार उसी तरह से थोड़ी सी वाइडिश आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, वही इशारा। लगातार 2 वाइड गेंदों के साथ अपने स्पेल को मार्गस्थ किया है यहां पर आशीष ने। उनका इंटेंशन तो बिल्कुल क्लियर है कि उस कॉरिडोर ऑफ अनसर्टनिटी में लगातार गेंदबाजी करना चाह रहे हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, सटीक गेंद, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया था मिकी ने। टीम ब्लास्टर्स के ओनर सम्माननीय विकी भाई मेहता का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग एंड अ वार्म वेलकम सर। टीम वॉरियर्स के ओनर्स गोल्डी विजी और नितिन सिंगल जी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन, अ वार्म वेलकम और आप सभी का मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद बीट हुए वहां पर मिकी। इस बीच सीनियर प्लेयर मनीष देसाई जी का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। धर्मेंद्र पारिक का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। अब थोड़ी सी रिदम पा ली है और काफी सटीक गेंदबाजी अब करते हुए। गेंद हल्की सी नीची रही लेकिन लाइन बहुत ही सटीक है। जैसे कि मैंने पहले बताया कि लगातार आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप अपनी हर गेंद को लैंड कराने का एक प्रयास करते हुए यहां पर। A warm welcome to Uday Bhai Jain, the governing council member as well. गौतम पारिक जी का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और अच्छा कैरी भी प्राप्त होता हुआ। वीरेंद्र चौधरी का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग। परमिंदर भामरा जी का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। सभी महानुभाव का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। ये सीजन ओपनर है, इसी तरह से आपका स्नेह बनाए रखे हम सभी पे। अपनी उस पहले विकेट की खोज में यहां पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए आशीष सिरोया। पहली दो वाइड गेंदों के बाद लगातार अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है, सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए, नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए, अच्छे रिदम में नजर आते हुए। जिस तरह का उनका रनअप है, जिस तरह का फॉलो थ्रू है, बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास को दर्शाता हुआ। Yes, at last putting some bat to ball, Mickey Modi, that will give him some confidence. This is a very crucial time for Mickey Modi, who has been promoted as the opening batsman. This is the season opener. It's absolutely vital for both these teams that their key players get some good practice under the belt. They find some good rhythm, they find some good touch. अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फार एंड की तरफ से प्रणीत भाणे अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे। काफी लंबा रनअप। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन अखिल सुब्रमण्यम स्ट्राइक पर। हालांकि काफी तेज रफ्तार से गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आई, लेकिन थोड़ी सी दिशाहीन गेंद होने के कारण वाइड का इशारा। चलिए, सीजन ओपनर है, 4 महीनों तक ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव जीएससी 2020, जीएससी T10 और जीएससी 45+ के माध्यम से यहां पर मार्गस्थ होगा लगातार 4 महीनों तक। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और खूबसूरत तरीके से कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया है डीपिश थर्ड मैन के रीजन में, वहां पर विवेक नरसरिया मौजूद, बिल्कुल सतर्क। केवल एक ही रन से संतोष माना है। एक रन के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब केवल 4 रन पर। यस, गुड इवनिंग टू कोशा। लगातार दक्ष अपने फील्डर्स को ठीक पोजीशंस में तैनात करते हुए, दिस इज इंडीड हॉर्सेस फॉर कोर्सेस। तो स्पेशलिस्ट फील्डर्स ने अपनी जगह पर खड़ा रहना बहुत ही अनिवार्य है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, वहां पर लेंथ डिलीवरी, टप्पा खाकर हल्की सी बल्लेबाज को छोड़ती हुई विकेटकीपर के दस्तानों में बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से आई। काफी अच्छा कैरी प्राप्त होता हुआ प्रणीत को। नो का इशारा, नो बॉल का इशारा। चलिए, सर्कल के बाहर एक एक्स्ट्रा फील्डर होने की वजह से वहां पर हमारे सतर्क अंपायर ने उसे नो का इशारा दिया है। यू गॉट टू बी इनसाइड द सर्कल। इट्स अ फ्री हिट। इस जीएससी 2020 का पहला हिट मिकी मोदी को। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से मिकी मोदी के रिप केज में वो गेंद आई। बहुत ही अच्छी दिशा थी उस शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी में। कोई मौका नहीं कि मिकी उस गेंद के पीछे आए, पुल करे। A good rising delivery into the rib cage of the batsman here. Seems to be in good form. The run up to the crease really suggests that he is in the good rhythm here. Pranit. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. Both Ashish and Pranit making this new ball count, making this new ball talk. It is absolutely paramount for the bowlers of Team Chargers to make this new ball talk, because the captain Daksh has elected to field first, having won the toss, and they really need to make this new ball count. They are up against a fantastic team like the Super Kings. Straying outside the off stump, but trying to bowl a little too fast. What a fantastic scene out here under the lights. The season opener, Team Chargers versus Team Super Kings, two top teams. Yes, the weatherman has predicted a fantastic evening for an ideal game of cricket. The weather conditions are fabulous. This time a change in length, change in pace, well bowled, nicely negotiated as well, looking for the second run. In the end, accomplished the second run quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. That couple takes the score to 9. We are into the second over, off to a steady start here. Both the teams, lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this one. The season opener, Team Chargers versus Team Super Kings, the defending champions against the runners-up team of the last season. जैसे कि मुझे बताया गया है कि इस साल काफी नए युवा प्लेयर्स का समावेश इस जीएससी 2020 में हुआ है, जिसके चलते विशेष रूप में जो फील्डिंग स्टैंडर्ड है वो और भी बेहतर होगा इस साल। 2 साल के पेंडेमिक पीरियड के बाद एक फुल फ्लेज सीजन सही मायनों में सही समय पे शुरू होता हुआ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर पूरी तरह से क्रेडिट में आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के चेयरमैन मिस्टर करण सिंह वालिया और उनकी पूरी टीम को देना चाहूंगा। एक बहुत ही यूनिक सीजन डिजाइन किया है करण सिंह वालिया ने। बिल्कुल आप देखिए कि प्रणीत का जो फिजिक है, टॉल एंड लैंकी, और जिस तरह के आक्रामक कप्तान है दक्ष, मेरे ख्याल से पूरी तरह से एनकरेज करेंगे प्रणीत को कि ही बोल्स ऑल आउट, किसी भी तरह से स्पीड पर कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं करेंगे इस स्टेज पर, यही एडवाइस होगी। हौसला अफजाई करेंगे लगातार। गेंदबाज प्रणीत का, कप्तान दक्ष, स्ट्राइक पर मिकी। अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो वहां पर, अच्छा क्रिकेट वहां पर, हल्के हाथों से मिकी मोदी ने बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे उस गेंद को खेला। ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए डबल डिजिट्स में 12 रन बिना कोई नुकसान की। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। चलिए अपने स्पेल को कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से बरकरार रखेंगे। एक बहुत ही दिग्गज गेंदबाज आशीष,
if he bowls to his full potential, definitely he has the talent to be one of the premium new ball bowlers in this tournament, Ashish Siroya. This could be a chance
to wait and watch, and looks like Ashish Ved Pathak, the third umpire, straight away into the business here. Abhishek Ved Pathak in the hot seat. And yes, the third umpire, Ved Pathak, has given him run out. What a fantastic pickup and throw. The third umpire into business quite early. A good call. He took his time. Yes, the main thing, the key thing for the third umpire is not to be impatient. He needs to take his time. He needs to make sure that he takes the right call. He cannot be in a hurry. So that is good thinking. He took his time. A good decision first up. Yes, Akhil Subramaniam, the very talented youngish batsman back in the hut, courtesy of run out. In walks the captain, Tushar Uchil.
big onus on his shoulders. Those shoulders of his, not just strong but very capable shoulders. A good breakthrough for Daksh Agarwal and his team. The talented opening batsman Akhil Subramaniam back in the hut. I'm sure the way he gets the ball away from the left-handed batsman, Siroya will really love to bowl right arm all the way.
He decides to bowl right arm round the wicket. He is in all readiness. Tushar for the first time this season up against Ashish. This should be a good contest between bat and ball. Two prominent players up against each other. Two seasoned campaigners. फिर से एक बार थोड़ी सी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग, भाग्यशाली रहे कि वहां पर कोई नुकसान नहीं हुआ। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल सुरक्षित, अपने घर वापस बिल्कुल महफूज। देखिए किस तरह से गेंद की लंबाई को इतना जल्दी भापा, बिल्कुल क्रीज की डेप्थ का यूज किया तुषार ने। कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में कलाई के सहारे स्क्वेयर के रीजन में मोड़ दिया। अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छा क्रिकेट यहां पर, सीधे सीधा ऑफ द मार्क with that single, Tushar. बिल्कुल इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि तुषार उच्चिल सुपर किंग्स की तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करते हुए मिकी मोदी प्रमोट किए गए हैं बतौर ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज। थोड़ा सा समय वो जरूर लेना चाहेंगे। टैलेंट तो बिल्कुल है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं, लेकिन इस नई गेंद के साथ बिल्कुल शरारत कराने में कामयाब होते हुए आशीष और बखूबी अच्छा साथ निभाते हुए प्रणीत। बहुत अच्छी गेंद, ऑन द राइज ड्राइव किया। थोड़ा सा फंबल एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर खड़े फील्डर के हाथों, फलस्वरूप बड़ी आसानी से एक रन प्राप्त हुआ। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 14 रनों पर। शाश्वत के उस थ्रो ने अखिल सुब्रमण्यम को पेविलियन चलता किया था। इनिंग्स का तीसरा ओवर मार्गस्थ, गेंदबाजी करते हुए आशीष कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से स्ट्राइक पर तुषार। चलिए बिग बिग थैंक यू टू आवर स्पॉन्सर्स। परिक बिल्डर्स की तरफ से सिक्सर्स को स्पॉन्सर किया गया है। जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स की तरफ से विकेट्स को भी स्पॉन्सर किया गया है। और जो पहली बार इस सीजन में हम लोगों ने डीआरएस को भी जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स ने स्पॉन्सर किया है। और क्या उम्दा टैगलाइन है, थ्रोइंग लाइट्स ऑन द डिसीजन, थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन। क्या बात है, बिग बिग थैंक यू। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ब्लॉक होल में बाउंड्रीज को स्पॉन्सर किया है डॉट शॉट ने, उनका भी तहे दिल से मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद एक विकेट खोकर टीम सुपर किंग्स ने 15 रन्स स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं। एक अच्छी शुरुआत यहां पर टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। 2 अव्वल दर्जे के टीम्स आमने सामने इस सीजन ओपनर में। इस अच्छी फील्डिंग को दर्शाना बहुत ही जरूरी है, क्योंकि अच्छे गेंदबाजों को अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण के बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है। चलिए अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे प्रणीत। फार एंड से स्ट्राइक पर तुषार, अपने उस पहले विकेट की खोज में प्रणीत तुषार को गेंदबाजी करते हुए। बढ़िया गेंद, एक बहुत ही अच्छा संकेत दे जाता है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए कि प्रणीत और आशीष इतनी अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए सीजन ओपनर में ही, और जो आत्मविश्वास की जो मैं बात कर रहा हूं उनका फॉलो थ्रू आप देखिए और वो बिल्कुल दर्शाएगा कि दोनों ही प्लेयर्स कॉन्फिडेंट है, दोनों ही गेंदबाज। इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं कि अपनी टीम के रीढ़ की हड्डी है तुषार उच्चिल, और ये आज इस तरह के माहौल में एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी तुषार के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस नई गेंद के साथ बातचीत करते हुए बल्लेबाज से हर गेंद के साथ प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, और देखिए कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके से तुषार उस गेंद के ऊपर आए। गेंद को देखिए उन्होंने कितने लेट खेला, शरीर तक आने दिया और उतनी ही उम्दा फील्डिंग पॉइंट पर। बेहतरीन क्रिकेट। जब गेंदबाज इतने अव्वल दर्जे की गेंदबाजी कर रहे तब जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में आपको ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट भी खेलना बहुत ही जरूरी है। गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करना, दैट रियली इज द नीड ऑफ द आवर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, क्या बात है, व्हाट अ साइट। द बॉल नॉट जस्ट rising but also leaving the batsman just a wee bit, enough to beat him. An accomplished batsman like Tushar Uchil getting beaten all ends up is a testimony to the fact that indeed this young bloke is bowling so well. What a sight out here, beautiful sight, the tall and lanky bowler bowling so well. See, this is what you call making the new ball talk, making the new ball count. Never mind that one or two extra wides. He's bowling all out. He's going for the wickets. He's not bowling a containing line and length. And all credit to Daksh, the captain, for having given him the license to go for the kill. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, गति में परिवर्तन किया था, अच्छी तकनीक के सहारे उस अच्छी गेंद को नेगोशिएट किया। 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या बड़ी धीमी गति से बढ़कर अब केवल 18 रनों पर, 18 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस इनिंग्स का चौथा ओवर। इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए युवा प्रतिभाशाली हुनरबाज गेंदबाज प्रणीत मणे, स्ट्राइक पर मिकी। लगातार सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि प्रणीत के पास वो कुवत है। बस जरूरी है कि इस जीएससी 2020 में एक बेहतरीन उड़ान भरे और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करे इस जीएससी 2020 में। अगर आगाज इतना बेहतरीन होगा तो आप सोचिए आगे जाके कितना बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगा। बढ़िया गेंद और जबरदस्त कैच, बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच लिया है सीनियर विकेट कीपर विपुल गाला ने। बेहतरीन कैच, कमाल का कैच लिया है, क्या बात है। और इसी वजह से मैं कहता हूं कि दिस इज एन आइडियल ब्लेंड ऑफ यूथ एंड एक्सपीरियंस। देखिए किस तरह से यूथ एंड एक्सपीरियंस का कॉम्बिनेशन हुआ मिकी मोदी को पेविलियन में वापस लौटाने में। बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद और उससे भी अव्वल दर्जे का कैच। द बॉल वॉज फ्लाइंग एट अ ग्रेट स्पीड, नॉट एन इजी कैच टू टेक। माइंड यू 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर के लिए इस तरह का रिफ्लेक्स दर्शाना वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात, क्या बात है। और अब टैलेंट का पावर हाउस जुगराज, लास्ट ईयर जबरदस्त एंटरटेन किया, उन्होंने अपने टैलेंट का परिचय दिया। इस सीजन उस टैलेंट को बिल्कुल सॉलिडिफाई करना होगा इस टूर्नामेंट के माध्यम से। What a talent Jugraj is, हम सभी जानते हैं. A flamboyant top order batsman, a fantastic fielder, a brilliant off spinner. You really cannot keep somebody like Jugraj away from the game, whether it be bowling, fielding or batting. He always sure to give his 110%. That is what this whole blockbuster talent house Jugraj is all about. This is going to be a fantastic contest between bat and ball. Jugraj and Tushar, two of the most accomplished batsmen in the fray against a bowling attack, which is really on a song out here. The captain brings himself quite early into the attack. And this should be a good move because the left-handed batsman Tushar is on strike. That is exactly why he has decided to bring himself on to bowl. The captain bowling to his counterpart. Daksh to Tushar. Daksh, what a player. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, पहले ही गेंद पर एक आक्रामक शॉट लगाया. या दिस आर माइंड गेम्स. देखिए तुषार को पता है कि दक्ष को अगर मैं सेटल होने दूंगा तो बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से दक्ष इस मैच में हावी होगा. तो थोड़ी सी कोशिश तुषार की यही होगी कि थोड़ा सा डोमिनेट करे. He cannot let Daksh dominate the proceedings. Otherwise, Daksh is somebody who will get on the top of his game and, you know, dominate the game no ends. So this is a good counter-attacking shot by Tushar. First up with a cross bat, superbly timed, well placed as well. Outside the off stump, quite the right call. One extra run takes the score to 23 for 2. We enter the fifth over. Daksh to Tushar. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. चले इमीडिएटली अपनी अपील को भी उन्होंने रोका वहां पर. दक्ष बहुत ही स्पोर्टी प्लेयर है. बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद चीरती हुई निकल गई. डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. चले थोड़ा सा आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए तुषार उच्चिल. क्या बात है. बिल्कुल इस मैच की नजाकत को जानते हुए जब कभी तुषार जैसे एकम्प्लिश्ड बल्लेबाज को लूज गेंद मिलेगी, चाहे वो कोई भी स्थिति हो, किसी भी तरह की मैच स्थिति है, that loose ball really needs to be put away, isn't it? And that is exactly what Tushar is doing here, trying to put the loose ones away and trying to negotiate the good ones, play in the gaps, take those singles, keep the strike rotating. थोड़ी फास्ट ओवर, अच्छी गेंद. ये सभी प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे की फितरत के साथ इतने वाकिफ है कि हर गेंदबाज के पास, हर बल्लेबाज को किस तरह से गेंदबाजी करनी चाहिए, वो प्लान बिल्कुल तैयार है. एकाग्रता, आत्मविश्वास और ताकत का त्रिवेणी संगम के रूप में यहां पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए तुषार उच्चिल. मिसक्यूड हिट, गलत शॉट खेल लिया. देखिए ये कप्तानी को मैं दाद दूंगा. ही ब्रॉट हिमसेल्फ ऑन और थोड़ा सा लॉस इन कंसंट्रेशन. देखिए तुषार की बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखिए, उसे पता है कि गलत शॉट खेल गए. He tried to manufacture a shot which really wasn't there. He just went with the flow. He will not be happy because he was looking so good. He was starting to look dangerous, wasn't he? Unfortunately, getting out. That should be a priceless wicket there. The wicket of Tushar Uchil really could, set the course of this match. The new man in. A 10 on 10 to Daksh Agarwal for bringing himself on against Tushar Uchil. That was a gamble he took, but it has paid rich dividends. Tushar back in the hut. He was looking good. He was looking to dominate the bowling attack. He was preparing for a counter attack. Unfortunately, just a loss in concentration, a lapse in concentration. The new man in, Chintan. He is indeed breathing fire down the neck of the batsman of Team Super Kings out here. Pranit Mane is on a song. He's looking so smoking hot. Such a good sight. Just look at his run up, the delivery stride, the release point, the follow through. Everything is in sync tonight. स्विंग के सौदागर अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करते हुए बल्लेबाज को प्रणीत स्ट्राइक पर पहली बार जीएससी 2020 में चिंतन लगातार नई गेंद के साथ प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए काफी अच्छा उपयोग किया है इस नई गेंद का विशेष रूप में प्रणीत को बिल्कुल एक एक्सटेंडेड स्पेल प्रदान किया है दक्ष ने आशीष को रोका गया क्योंकि आशीष सीरियो डेथ ओवर्स में भी बहुत ही आला गेंदबाजी करते हैं डाउन द लेग साइड 4 रन्स मिलेंगे एक थोड़ा सा गैम्बल तो जरूर लेंगे जब इतनी तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं प्रणीत तो ये थोड़ा सा गैम्बल तो होगा थोड़े से एक्स्ट्रा रन्स शायद दे जाएंगे जुगराज के लिए एक बहुत बड़ी चुनौती है जुगराज जैसा एक चैंपियन प्लेयर इस तरह की चुनौती को बिल्कुल एक अपॉर्चुनिटी में कन्वर्ट कर सकता है इतना काबिल प्लेयर है जुगराज लेकिन वाकई में चुनौती है इस सीजन ओपनर में Yes, indeed, he's looking smoking hot tonight here, Pranit, bowling with such good pace in the right areas. Very well bowled. There was room for the batsman to maneuver it into the gaps, but not able to put bat to ball. Yes, off to a cracking start here. What a start here to the season opener. Fantastic cricket. Everybody seated out here seems to be really in awe of this fantastic moment here. On the rise. Kya shot hai. बेहतरीन शॉट ही रियली डज मीन बिजनेस हियर अपना संकेत बिल्कुल क्लियर किया है ही विल लव दैट शॉट दैट बॉल हिटिंग द स्वीटेस्ट पार्ट ऑन द बैट दैट साउंड ऑफ द बॉल हिटिंग द बैट विल रियली टेक हिज कॉन्फिडेंस स्काई रॉकेटिंग when the going gets tough the tough get going is all that I can say at this stage. Two champion players up against each other. Good entertaining stuff out here. थोड़ी सी गति में भी परिवर्तन किया था अपनी लाइन में भी थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन दर्शाया था गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही फलस्वरूप डॉट गेंद रन संख्या थमी हुई 38 रनों पर। छठा ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ है। चलिए, वहां पर जबरदस्त कैच लिया है, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को, अपिछली खेल लिया। फलस्वरूप फलसफा यही है कि अपने विकेट को खोया। शाश्वत ने बेहतरीन कैच लिया। जिस तरह से उन्होंने नीचे की तरफ छलांग लगाई, ही वेटेड फॉर द बॉल टू कम, दैट वाज गुड थिंकिंग बाय शाश्वत। वेल डन शाश्वत, व्हाट अ कैच। द चैंपियन बैट्समैन back in the hut. This is a fantastic start for Team Chargers. इससे बेहतर शुरुआत क्या हो सकती थी। 4 सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं, जिसमें तुषार उच्चिल और जुगराज जैसे दिग्गज बल्लेबाजों का समावेश है। अखिल सुब्रमण्यम पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं, मिकी मोदी पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं। अब जो नए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त हम सभी के सामने सेंटर पिच पर जो जा रहे वो है यस, द न्यू मैन इन स्मिथ शाह। यस, ये हालांकि ये पहला लीग मैच है, हर टीम को 7 मैचेस खेलने को मिलेंगे, लेकिन दिस मैच इज बीइंग प्लेड टू प्रूव अ पॉइंट, बिकॉज चैंपियन टीम और डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस और रनर्स अप टीम आमने सामने है। A warm welcome to Mr. Anshul Jain. Good evening, sir. Daksh to continue. The man on strike, Chintan. Nicely bowled, really tossed the ball up, bowled quite slower through the air. This is fantastic running. That call was given quite early when the two batsmen were crossing over. That is the time both of them mutually decided to go for that second run. Good running, good calling. With those 2 runs, the score now on to 40 for 4. The 7th over has just about started. Daksh bowling from the Combox end. जुगराज और तुषार उच्चिल की जो 2 विकेट्स यहां पर प्राप्त हुई है, दोनों विकेट्स टीम चार्जर्स में एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार जरूर होगा उन 2 विकेटों के चलते। बहुत ही मुश्किल चांस, एक अच्छा एफर्ट लगाया था, लेकिन गेंद काफी लंबी थी। 4 रन्स मिले, थोड़ा सा मिसक्यूट शॉट था, लेकिन 4 रन जरूर मिले। डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, चौके के साथ रन संख्या 44 रनों पर, 44 रन 4 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। A warm welcome to Suresh Gupta ji. A warm welcome to Dipen Patel as well. कृपेश भाई का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। लास्ट सीजन काफी करिश्मा बताया था ये सभी सीनियर प्लेयर्स ने। Yes, a warm welcome to Krishna Jain as well, one of our leading sponsors. Yes, a warm welcome to a senior wicketkeeper batsman, a cool head over his shoulders, a smart cricketer, Hemant Mohite. Yes. Warm welcome to Rajesh Patni as well. It's a new bowler now, Harsh Desai to bowl from the far end. For the first time at the Goregaon Sports Club, we have introduced the DRS system. And this DRS system has been sponsored by the Jensen LED lights. The tagline, throwing light on the decision. A warm welcome to Yogesh Kotak as well. Yes, slowly but surely all the cricketers now getting onto the ground to watch the proceedings, because this match has the billing of being one of the top matches. Nicely bowled, bowling slower through the air, but trying to land the ball in the right areas. Yes, one of the most consistent players of the last season, Sam Kapadia. A warm welcome to him. रोजे के बावजूद लास्ट ईयर बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेला था सैम कपाडिया ने. अब पिछली खेला इंटेंशनल था, जैसे ही गेंद बल्ले को लगी, there were 4 runs for the taking, no doubt about it. That loose delivery had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. With that boundary, the scoreline now reads 49 for 4. 1 run short of the 50-run mark. We enter the 8th over. Having won the toss, Chargers are bowling first. पिछली खेला है और वहां पर मिस कर गए. Most of the work that he did was just about perfect, the way he got underneath the ball. लेकिन एन वक्त पर गेंद हाथों से निकली. 50 runs up on the board. Yes, a warm welcome to one of the prominent senior cricketers, Amit Desai. This time off the inside edge. हमारे सीनियर मेंबर हर्षद भाई का तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करेंगे. हर्षद भाई, आपसे मैं दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि आप हमारे मंच को संवारने के लिए यहां पर मंच पर आए प्लीज. थोड़ी सी नीची रही गेंद, हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर. लोग वहां पर मौजूद. गया सीजन भी आलोक के लिए कितना बेहतरीन था. सेकेंड हाफ में जिस तरह से आलोक ने फ्लरिश किया, सभी को आश्चर्यचकित किया. विवेक नसरिया की तरफ से थोड़ी सी शायद बेटर एफर्ट जरूर देखने को मिल सकती थी. इस बीच 4 रन मिले, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए हर्ष देसाई अपने पहले ओवर में 11 रन से दिए हैं. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद मित्रों, रन संख्या 55 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इस वक्त हमारे इस इवेंट के साथ जो भी यूट्यूब पर जो भी दर्शक, जो भी क्रिकेट श्रोता जुड़े हुए, उन सभी का मैं तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं. मित्रों, ये पहला दिन है, ये सीजन ओपनर 2 दिग्गज टीम्स के सामने. गए सीजन की जो चैंपियन टीम है सुपर किंग्स, रनर्स अप टीम के सामने खेलती हुई सीजन ओपनर में टीम चार्जर्स बनाम टीम सुपर किंग्स इस मैच के टॉस को जीता टीम चार्जर्स ने. और 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद फील्डिंग लेते हुए 55 रन पर 4 विकेट्स लिए. एक अच्छी शुरुआत. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. देखना है कि किस तरह से फाइट बैक करके एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ यहां पर चैंपियन टीम सुपर किंग्स आगे बढ़ती है. सक्षम है, काबिल है, हुनर है, प्रतिभा है. पोटेंशियल को परफॉर्मेंस में कन्वर्ट करना होगा आज. अमित मेहरोत्रा जी का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए अच्छी तकनीक के साथ बिल्कुल अपने सर के नीचे खेला, शरीर के करीब। अच्छी गेंद देखिए, लगातार विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, और हर्ष काफी लंबे कद के गेंदबाज है, काफी ऊपर से गेंद को रिलीज करते हैं। अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पे खड़े विवेक नरसरिया के हाथों में गेंद, 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या 56 रनों पर। दक्ष अग्रवाल जबकि अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर आए हैं, अब तक 16 रन दिए, लेकिन वो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट, तुषार उचिल का विकेट उनके खाते में है। काफी शॉर्ट गेंद, काफी समय मिला बल्लेबाज को कि बैकफुट पर जाए, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में जहां पर कोई भी फील्डर नहीं है वहां पर खेले, 1 रन बड़ी आसानी से ले लिया। काफी खुशनुमा माहौल, हर्षोल्लास का वातावरण। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, ललचाया था बल्लेबाज को, बड़ा शॉट खेले, थोड़ा सा मिसक्यूट शॉट लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं। चले गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में, बाउंड्री लाइन के पार, 5 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स वाइड्स के रूप में खाते में जुड़ते हुए, वेलकम रन्स। इसी दिशा से भटके, तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करने का प्रयास किया, एग्जीक्यूशन बिल्कुल सटीक नहीं था, फलस्वरूप 5 रन्स मिले, 63 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब तक 20 एक्स्ट्रास आ चुके हैं 63 में, 63 रन्स में से 20 मिस्टर एक्स्ट्रास है। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी सी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, बल्लेबाज ने अपने फ्रंट फुट को भी ज्यादा और खींचा। चलिए अगले ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे, 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 64 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दक्ष वाकई में एक नायाब हीरा है, हम सभी जानते हैं कि क्या कुछ भी असंभव नहीं है दक्ष अग्रवाल जैसे खिलाड़ी के लिए ऑन फील्ड। अ वेरी कूल हेड ओवर हिज शोल्डर्स। सीजन ओपनर है और कप्तानी का भी एक अच्छा परिचय देना होगा दक्ष अग्रवाल को, अगर अपनी इस टीम को बिल्कुल पोडियम तक ले जाना है। मैच सिर्फ किस्मत से नहीं बल्कि फैसलों से जीता जाता है, और ऐसी थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में देखना है किस तरह से सुपर किंग्स आगे बढ़ती है। और ये कैच, आसान सा कैच था, रेगुलेशन कैच था। जिस तरह से बल्लेबाज गति से बीट हुए, थोड़ा सा जल्दी अटेम्प्ट भी कर लिया गेंदबाज ने भी, वो भी थोड़ा सा बीट हुए। क्रॉस बैट के साथ थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला है, 4 रन मिले, टाइमिंग और प्लेसमेंट भी बिल्कुल सटीक, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। Yes, sir. Definitely this champion team, Super Kings, is fighting back. Slowly but surely now they are starting to play a slightly aggressive brand of cricket. They are putting the loose balls away. Ball keeping quite low, and once again the ball racing away, no chance whatsoever, not absolutely intentional, but 4 precious runs added with that boundary. The score now on to 72 for 4. Harsh has been slightly expensive. He's got those variations in his armory, but tonight, till this point in time, he's been slightly expensive. But yes, he's got so many variations up his sleeve. One of the ace trump cards up the sleeve of Daksh. What a shot, high and handsome into the stands, over the mid-wicket fence. Just what the doctor ordered. What a shot there. What a fantastic counter-attacking innings by Chintan Shah. This is what you tell ideal pinch hitting. Superb batting by Chintan Shah. Chintan has just faced 17 balls. Is already on to 32 with the help of 5 boundaries and 1 6. It's great to see that somebody is putting his hand up in the absence of players like Jugraj and Tushar. Somebody is ready to put his hand up and play such an explosive counter-attacking innings. This is the depth of a champion team like Super Kings. Yes, all teams will have to exhibit depth in their lineups. It is not just about 2 or 3 star players. It is that 100% team effort, that cohesive unit that will really take your team to the finishing podium. Such a useful innings, but he needs to carry on, doesn't he? Not such an easy catch. The ball was swirling, the ball was flying. Not such an easy catch, especially when you're 45 plus, but a good attempt nevertheless. Going past Alok there, past the... Yes, the ball has enough steam on it to go past the boundary rope. 4 more runs added, quite an expensive over. The score at the end of 10 overs is 83 for 4. What a comeback here. In the last 3 overs, there is no doubt that Chintan and Smith Shah have staged the comeback. The match is now in a balance here. It is almost even Stevens, isn't it? At one stage, Team Chargers looked to dominate the proceedings, but in the last 3 overs, definitely Team Super Kings have really clawed their way back into the match. Yes, Aslam Bhai walking onto the ground to have a word or two. He was quite happy, but he knows, yes, he will put his team on alert, no doubt about it. Aslam Bhai, very experienced. Yes, they were on cruise mode just 3 overs back, but a little bit of tension now here for Team Chargers, but quite some cricket left to be played. This is the season opener. The last 5 overs have gone for 56 runs, boys and girls. 56 runs of the last 5 overs. What a counter attack here by the champion team, Super Kings. This is good, entertaining stuff. The match is in a balance as we approach the half stage in this first half. This partnership is worth 45 runs, says my young scorer, Yatish. And yes, the man to my left, the digital scorer, Akash, doing a fab job as always. Yes, and Pramod Kashyap, the man in charge as far as this whole coverage is concerned. Yes, he's making sure that he gets his act correct here, Pramod Kashyap. He's really up to a challenge always, whether it be with the ball, whether it be behind the camera as a director, whether it be the man in charge of the coverage at the GSC. Pramod Kashyap always putting his best foot forward. A big thank you to Karan Singh Walia and his team for this wonderful conceptualization and the designing of such a unique cricket season. It's a grand cricket festival under the lights at the Goregaon Sports Club from the 1st of November till the 28th of February. Non-stop cricket, cricket of great standards, cricket of high standards. Goregaon Sports Club really sets a high benchmark. Kamlesh to bowl from the Combox end. Yes, they all love to call him Kamli. Yes, the man on strike, Smith Shah, who is till this point played a subdued role. But mind you, he's being such an intelligent partner to somebody like Chintan Shah. He's the ideal foil to Chintan at this stage, Smith. Smith need not do anything out of the blue here at this stage. He just needs to carry on in the same vein. They just need to build the tempo, carry on in the same vein. Here we go. Almost beaten in the flight. Chintan is looking to play aggressively. Almost stepped out to play an aggressive shot. Had to hold his horses at the very last moment. चलिए लॉफ्ट किया है और ये मौका बना है. बढ़िया कैच. दक्ष अग्रवाल जिस तरह की डीप में फील्डिंग करते हैं, उम्दा फील्डिंग. बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच और बहुत ही बढ़िया कप्तानी. चलिए डेंजरस लुकिंग चिंतन शाह पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए 19 गेंदों में 33 रनों की एक विस्फोटक पारी खेलकर अब पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए. बिल्कुल इसी तरह की फील्ड सेट की थी, यही सोच थी, सटीक तरीके से गेंदबाजी की और फलस्वरूप यही हुआ कि ही फेल इन द ट्रैप. Yes, the wicketkeeper batsman, the talented Mohan Mittal now onto the center pitch. Yes, this is a good opportunity for somebody like Mittal as he gets to face quite a few deliveries in this season opener. This is the golden time for him to get some useful practice under the belt. Last season was not such a good one for Mohan Mittal, but this year he would like the season to go his way. This is the opportunity. He's got the time to get his eye in. At this stage, I'm sure the captain will have given him the liberty to play the waiting game, to play an orthodox brand of cricket at this stage. Yes, so once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A warm welcome to the season 2 of the GSC 2020. A total of 8 teams in the fray. Each team gets to play round-robin matches, 7 each. This time was quite flat through the air. The first 2 deliveries were quite flighted. But to Mohan Mittal, the delivery first up was a faster one. Quite flat through the air. A single added. With that single, the score now into this 11th over goes on to 84 for 5. Never easy to bowl to a left and right hand combination. Is always a challenge up for anybody. Off to a good start here to his spell, Kamlesh. Already has a wicket to his name. Yeah, this is going to be a great season. Just have a feeling that this could be one of the best seasons as far as cricket is concerned at the Goregaon Sports Club. The potential is there, the talent is there. The facilities top class from Karan Singh Walia and his team. Nicely played with soft hands, and yes, now Smith will have to take that leadership role in this kind of a situation. He was quite the subdued partner when the earlier batsman was going all hammer and tongs, and now it's up to Smith Shah to play the leadership role. Yes, somebody on the stage mentioned quite right the way he flighted it. Score at the end of 11 overs, 87 for 5. Without turning, that ball just held on to its line, keeping slightly low as well. End of quite a successful over, an interesting over from Kamlesh comes to an end. A good start to the spell. The score at the end of 11 overs, 86 for 5. Yes, this event at the Goregaon Sports Club will definitely ignite a revolution in the way club cricket is played in Mumbai. Definitely a trend, a setter of an event, a trailblazer of an event. Yes, Ujjwal to bowl from the far end. Yes, so what a batsman he turned out to be last season. Ujjwal, the man to watch out for with the ball in his hands from the far end. एक दिलचस्प शुरुआत, थोड़ी सी ऑड एक्शन, इतनी आसानी से उसकी एक्शन पिक करना इतना आसान नहीं होगा. Well flighted, nicely struck into the gap, just what the doctor ordered. The ball running away into the mid-wicket fence. 4 precious runs added with that boundary. The score now on to 91. गेंद मोहन मित्तल के चरण में और जा पहुंची बाउंड्री के शरण में. 4 रन्स मिले, 91 रन्स, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12वां ओवर बस अब यहां पर मार्गस्थ हो चुका है दूसरी गेंद लेकर. मोहन मित्तल इस तरह की चुनौती भरी स्थिति में अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा टॉस अप किया था, फ्लाइट किया था, बल्लेबाज को बाहर खींचा था. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद इन वक्त पर, देखिए किस तरह से कलाई के सहारे स्मिथ ने उस गेंद को शॉर्ट थर्ड की दिशा में मोड़ा। ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलते हुए पूरी तरह से जिम्मेवारी अपने कंधों पर ली है स्मिथ ने कि अपनी टीम को एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाए। बहुत ही अच्छी प्लेसमेंट, दूसरा रन लेने के लिए निकल पड़े, बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त कर लिया। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 96 पर। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए कम से कम 140 से 150 रनों का मलबा यहां पर खड़ा करना होगा। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, बैक टू द बॉलर ड्राइव किया, रन संख्या में कोई बढ़त नहीं। 12 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर 97 रन, 97 for 5 at the end of 12 overs. ज्यादा फ्लाइटेड गेंद, काफी बाहर ऑफ स्टंप से वाइड का इशारा। 98। अपने 100 मिनटों में 20 ओवर्स करने होंगे। 100 मिनटों में किसी भी फील्डिंग टीम ने, यू गॉट टू accomplish your 20 overs in your stipulated time frame of 100 minutes. Well flighted, well directed as well. That low full toss, nicely driven to the man at short extra cover. गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही, थोड़े से अजीब और गरीब तरीके से नजाकत से खेला, 4 रन्स मिले। क्या बात है, काफी आत्मविश्वास के साथ मोहन मित्तल बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, पहले ही गेंद से काफी आत्मविश्वास के साथ खेलते हुए मोहन मित्तल। गया सीजन थोड़ा सा साधारण था, तो ये सीजन में करिश्मा कर दिखाना चाहेंगे। 100 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड, 102। Best thing that Mohan Mittal is doing at this stage is that he is not stepping out to the flighted deliveries. He is waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. He is making good use of the depth of the crease and is playing his shots on the back foot into the gaps. Good strategy. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 104 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। इस 13वें ओवर में 2 गेंद आनी शेष। यस, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को इस वक्त गेंदबाजी हो रही है, तो थोड़ा सा एक एक्स्ट्रा मिनट लगता हुआ अपने ओवर को समाप्त करने में। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, खूबसूरत तरीके से स्टेप आउट होके गेंद की पिच तक आए और दक्ष अग्रवाल के थ्रोइंग आर्म पर किसी भी तरह से खतरा मोल नहीं लेना चाहेंगे। थोड़ा सा फंबल, थोड़ा सा लूज क्रिकेट, बहुत ही कम मर्तबा विपुल की तरफ से हमें थोड़ा लूज क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता हुआ, जैसे कि उन्होंने दर्शाया कि शायद द लाइट्स वेर इन हिज आईज, और बिल्कुल वही होगा, वरना तो ये स्ट्रेट रेगुलेशन कलेक्शन था विपुल के लिए। 106 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी इस ओवर में। ये गलत शॉट खेल गए, पता है उन्हें, वो एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में वी में खेलना था उस शॉट को, लेकिन एक ये अप्रोच जो मोहन मित्तल का है बहुत ही रिफ्रेशिंग है। इस तरह की चुनौती भरी स्थिति में खुलकर खेलना, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करना वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात है, लेकिन वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि दोनों बल्लेबाज अगले 3, 4, 5 ओवर्स तक विकेट पे डटे रहे। जब आप अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल कर लेते हैं, आप थोड़े से सेट हो जाते हैं, तब अपने टीम के लिए आपको विकेट पर और ज्यादा समय रुकना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो जाता है, क्योंकि आप सेट हो चुके हैं। तो आप ये दो ऐसे बल्लेबाज है, टू ऑफ द बेस्ट बैट्समैन दैट कैन टेक योर टीम टू अ गुड स्कोर। So yes, the Mool mantra, stay at the wicket for as long as you can. Ujjwal to continue. Nicely timed. We'll have to wait and watch. Such a good piece of fielding in the deep. Good smart running between the wickets as well. This is good cricket, good fighting cricket here. A brilliant piece of fielding by the man in the deep at deep mid wicket by Harsh. Harsh Desai saved 2 runs for his team. Has been slightly expensive today, but yes, such a good piece of fielding there, saving 2 runs for his team. The score 108 for 5. We are into the 14th over. 6 more to come after this one. Nicely bowled, ideal line and length, nicely played as well. That was such a smart backflip. Yes, always just remind us of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. That backflip. (109). Slowly, steadily, but surely inching towards a respectable tally on the board. 109 for 5. Okay, the Caesar might be in the first aid box. Yes, your 20 overs need to be bowled out in that stipulated time frame of 100 minutes. Yes, this kind of an interruption will be taken a note of by the umpire. So this is yes, our groundsman is walking on to the ground with that Caesar. Yes, off to a rollicking start here with such a good brand of cricket being played by both the teams in this first half of the season opener. Quite some crowd has gathered to watch the proceedings, because this match between Team Chargers and the Team Super Kings has the billing of being the top match, topmost match. And it's great to see that the two champion teams are setting the tone for the remainder of the tournament. Jewel, 4 balls to come in this over from him, bowling from the far end. अच्छी टाइमिंग, काफी आत्मविश्वास से खेल रहे और अपने टैलेंट को दर्शाते हुए यहाँ पर Mohan has been busy right from the first delivery that is faced. He's looking good. But this good start has to be converted into a solid innings. An innings of 35-40 from somebody like Mohan Mittal in this situation. इस तरह के बड़े स्टेज पर चलिए अगेंस्ट द रन ऑफ टाइड रन आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए ज्यादा बैकअप कर लिया था, वहां पर रन तो था ही नहीं, बहुत ही ज्यादा बैकअप कर लिया था। अच्छे नजर आ रहे थे लेकिन ज्यादा बैकअप कर लिया और फिर अपने घर वापस पहुंचने में बिल्कुल असफल रहे। रनआउट के रूप में मोहन मित्तल वापस, एक जबरदस्त धक्का मैं मानूंगा टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए। अब नए बल्लेबाज टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए। In the meantime, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Narendra Kalerji. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome, Mr. Narendra Kalerji. The new man in Naman Chawla. Yes, a big thank you to the staff of Goregaon Sports Club for working shoulder to shoulder with the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, to make sure that this tournament gets on its feet on the right note. Everything is up to date, lots and lots to be taken care of. A lot of detailing goes into the organization of this event. Superbly bowled. What a cracker of a delivery there. A japper of a delivery. That delivery would have made even somebody like the legend himself, Shane Warne, proud. Yes, trying to weave his magic here with his leg spinners and faster ones. Quite a few variations up his sleeve. What a talent Ujjwal Goel can be. Nicely bowled. In the last season, we did not see Ujjwal bowling often, but I think he's really gone through the grind here. He's put in those hours and he's ready to bowl in this full-fledged season regularly. To a good start, Ujjwal, end of the 14th over. Yes, for the first time in this tournament, the Nelson figure, 11, 111 for 6. As we all know, it is always nostalgic to just recreate those scenes when the legendary umpire David Shepherd used to take a couple of hops when any team was on to the Nelson figure. 11, 222, 333, 444. He mentioned that that was really to avoid any ill luck to the batting team, and that is why he always used to hop at least 2 to 3 times in his position, whether it be the main umpiring position or the square leg umpire, he always used to jump. David Shepherd, the legendary umpire. Nicely played. Good timing, well driven. They will not take a chance to Daksh's arm, isn't it? Quite the right call. Just about lost a man to a run out. You wouldn't want to be committing that same mistake. Two batsmen in the wire runouts already. Two top order batsmen. Not such good timing. Looking for that risky second run. Superb running between the wickets. It was Naman who was running to the danger, and that was his call, and nicely responded by Smith Shah. A good partnership here being stitched by Smith and Naman. Still playing the waiting game. Smith has been quite orthodox in his approach, but he's held one end up. Quite the right thing to do. He's held fort. He's holding fort from one end. Smith Shah. Plays it up nicely timed into the gap. A man in the deep. A couple easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 118. Yeah, this is a good fight back here by Super Kings, playing like a champion team. It's all about the depth in your team, and the depth has been tested quite early in this tournament. Yes, Gopal Butra is here. Yes, a good piece of fielding by the man at posted at the edge of the circle at extra cover. Ashish. Score at the end of 15 overs, 118 for 6. चलिए देखना है कि आज इस बड़े मैच में जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच, सीजन ओपनर है ये मैच. बिल्कुल एक साइकोलॉजिकल एडवांटेज लेने के लिए मैच खेला जा रहा है. दो दिग्गज टीम्स आमने सामने है, क्योंकि राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का टूर्नामेंट है. हर टीम को 7 लीग मैचेस खेलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा, और इस लीग फॉर्मेट में पहले बार और आखिरी बार ये दो टीम्स आमने सामने खेलती हुई शायद वापस ये दो टीम्स का मिलन आगे जाके हो सकता है. रिमेन्स टू बी सीन. कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल. और जो न्यूज हम तक पहुंचे हैं वो ऐसा है कि इस बार बहुत ही तगड़ा ऑक्शन हुआ था, बहुत ही अच्छा फॉर्मेट था, जिसके चलते अब 8 के 8 टीम्स बिल्कुल इवनली बैलेंस करने की एक अहम कोशिश करण भाई और उनकी टीम ने की है. जो आइकॉन प्लेयर्स थे वो 8 के 8 टीम में डिस्ट्रीब्यूट हुए, मेन प्लेयर्स को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया, 45 प्लेयर्स के जो दिग्गज 8 प्लेयर्स है उनको डिवाइड किया है, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन जो 8 अच्छे थे उनको 8 टीम्स में डिवाइड किया है। तो बहुत ही बेहतरीन फॉर्मेट जिसके चलते इस साल का सीजन और भी तगड़ा हो सकता है, और भी क्लोज हो सकता है। Yes, it's all about making new friends. It's all about putting in your best effort for whichever team you play. बहुत ही जल्दी है अपने नई टीम के एटमॉस्फेयर को अडेप्ट करना होगा। चलिए, दक्ष ने अब गेंदबाजी फिर से एक बार उज्जवल को थमाई है। क्योंकि आज हर्ष थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए थे, उस वजह से ये मौका मिला है उज्जवल को कि अपना पूरा स्पेल करे। अगर हर्ष सटीक गेंदबाजी करते तो शायद पूरा स्पेल न मिल पाता। तो ये इस अवसर को अच्छी तरह से इस अवसर का उपयोग किया है। तो जब कभी आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिले प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट में, यू हैव टू मेक फुल यूज ऑफ इट, यू हैव टू ग्रैब इट विद बोथ हैंड्स। अच्छी फील्डिंग विवेक नरसरिया की। Yes, one of the flamboyant players at the GSC, one of the very fine off spinners at the GSC, Vivek Nursery, also the owner of the team. That waist high full toss nicely dispatched away. उस खराब गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया स्मिथ ने। 4 रनों की बढ़त, रन संख्या बढ़कर 120 रनों पर। इट्स अ फ्री हिट। बढ़िया शॉट, बेहतरीन एग्जीक्यूशन, क्या बात है, बहुत ही तगड़ा शॉट। ये पारिक बिल्डर सिक्सर देखने को मिला। स्मिथ अब खुलकर खेलते हुए, he has shifted gears. What a wonderful strategy. That ball really traveled a distance. It just did not take the height but also took the distance over the mid-on fence for a 6. 131. What a comeback delivery from Ujjwal. He had absolutely no clue whatsoever. He was quite late on that shot. In the bargain, loses his wicket. What a delivery to bowl to such a set batsman who was looking so good. Fantastic comeback delivery by Ujjwal. This is what champions are made up of. The new man in Bhavnit. He can really pack a punch if he gets going. A very powerful hitter of the ball. Very strongly built, a muscled bloke. $131 for 7. Nicely played, a good delivery first up to the new man. Nicely negotiated, playing with soft ends, with good technique, close to his body. With that single, the score now on to 132. If they can go past that 150 run mark, something in the region of 160, we have a match on our hands then. Good fight back. Nicely timed, just a flick of the wrist into the gap. Daksh chasing the ball, covering the ground in long strides. Brilliant piece of fielding. This is such good work by Daksh in the outfield. When the captain himself exhibits this kind of a commitment, that is a time wherein he can demand the same kind of commitment from his players. Score at the end of 16 overs, 134 for 7. It's great to see the champion team, Super Kings, fighting and playing so well in the absence of players like Tushar and Jugraj. The lower middle order batsmen are really looking good. The middle order and the lower middle order, they are playing their roles to perfection. This is what a champion team is made up of. It is not just about 2 or 3 star players. It's about how well you play like a team. How you gel like a team, how you play like a cohesive unit. It's all about those 11 players. And it is, I think it's a good thing for Super Kings that the lower middle order is being tested today. They are being challenged in the very first match is a good sign here. Giving the ball that extra toss-up. Still not wanting to take any unnecessary risk at this stage. Just wanting to hand over the strike back to the aggressive-looking Naman. Ample time for the batsman to rock onto the back foot. A slight fumble, resulting in one extra run being taken, and that is why all your coaches always say, take that first run very fast. You never know, a fumble in the deep could enable you to go for that second run, which really happened on this occasion. That second run easily taken, 137 for 7 now. Driven up Pishli, but that was intentional. This time, no chance. There was a slight fumble, but he recovered in good enough time to prevent that second run from being taken. The score on 138. Well bowled. Nicely altering his length more than the line. Trying out all his variations in this spell of his. Kamlesh. He has hit it quite high in the air. Daksh is not going to drop that. He will never drop those. One of the most safest pair of hands at the Goregaon Sports Club in the deep. That is his trademark position, the deep mid-on and the deep mid-off. One more catch in the kitty of Daksh. Not such good timing, because if he had to time that ball well, that would have really sailed a long distance over the boundary rope. A miscued hit, nicely taken by Daksh. 138 for 8. The new man walking on to the center stage, Ayush Agarwal. Tomorrow's match, Gladiators versus Blasters. Tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. sharp, the toss. Gladiators versus Blasters. Tomorrow evening, 6:30 p.m. sharp. Toss time. Happy to play just back to the bowler, not wanting to take any risk. End of the 17th over, 138 for 8. End of the spell for Kamlesh. 4 overs for 23 runs and 2 wickets in that wicket column will make him feel confident. Daksha bringing himself on. Looks like he will be bowling the 18th and the 20th overs. Daksha has already bowled 3 overs, so he gets to bowl only 1 over. Daksha has bowled 3 overs, given away 24 runs. Slightly expensive by his standards, but that wicket of Tushar Uchil, to his credit, will slightly even out those poor statistics. That wicket was a huge one, wasn't it? The wicket of Tushar, who was starting to look dangerous. Daksh to Naman now. Although that ball was short, you all must have noticed that it gripped to the surface. You miss, I hit. Not going for that turn, just bowling wicket to wicket. Yes, the wicketkeeper Vipul in good form. The two senior statesmen, Vivek and Alok. Yeah, it's been a good wicket-keeping performance by Vipul Gala. It's been a good match for him so far as the wicket-keeper. Playing with soft hands. The moment he played it with soft hands under his eyes, straight away the call was yes. (140). 140 for 8. Not able to put bat to ball. The final ball in the spell from Daksh. Well tossed up down the leg side. Trying to bowl a flighted delivery. Inviting the batsman to play the big shot. Not such good execution. Nicely driven, but straight to the man at short covers. 3 runs given away of his last over. End of the spell for Daksh. 4 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket to his credit. Economy rate 6.75 and over. The economy rate for Kamlesh, 4 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets, 5.75. Pranit to bowl the penultimate over for his team from the Combox end. Yes, he's made a bold statement with the new ball today evening of to a good start. He was in such good form bowling those swing deliveries at such good pace. He was looking confident, good run up, good follow through, making the new ball talk. He's made a good opening account here, opening statement. Quite short, but into the rib cage, well directed. Because the batsman is quite tall, he easily negotiated that rising delivery. That was straight into his armpit. Good evening to Mr. M.D. Agarwal, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome, sir. Slightly in an awkward position, but good enough to take that single. With that single, the score now on to 143. Good fighting score already on the board. Another 8 to 10 runs will really make Team Super Kings feel good. Once they cross that 150 milestone mark, that will really make them feel good. Change in pace, quite wide. Yes, so once again, good evening to Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. Always such a great support system to one and all. One of the most senior statesmen, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. A miscued hit. Straight down the throat of the man at the edge of the circle. A warm welcome to Mr. Gaurav Talwar. Yes, Aniket Kawade उर्फ बाबा का स्वागत करते हैं. Yes, the talented Dun Somaya का भी हम स्वागत करेंगे. Yes, that wonderful fast bowler सौरभ लोहिया का भी हम स्वागत करेंगे. A warm welcome to Mr. Gurmukh Singh. Yes, a warm welcome to Pawan Panara, our Bahubali. Yes, he will be looking forward अपने औजार को धार लगाते हुए. Nicely fended away. .145 for 9. Yes, the bone of contention here in this innings is now whether Team Super Kings can go past the 150 run mark or at least touch the 150 run mark to get that psychological advantage. Once you touch that 150 run mark, it's a different ball game. Hell lot of a difference between 149 and 150. It's been referred to the third umpire. We'll wait and watch. Yes, it is curtains for the batsman. The call has come through from the third umpire. 145 all out at the end of 20 overs. To win this match, Team Chargers will have to score 146 in their stipulated 20 overs. Not such a big ask, but definitely a fighting total on the board. Yes, it will all boil down to the new ball attack of Team Super Kings as to how they begin their defense of 145 runs. Yes, may I request Amarkant Jain to please come over for the mid-innings match analysis. Aniket Kawade is here. I'll request Aniket and happy to please take charge of the proceedings for the mid-innings match analysis. Yeah.
Good evening and welcome to the season 2 of GSC T20. What a cracker of a start. The last year's finalists, Super Kings versus Chargers. We have with us two esteemed guests today, the best batsman of North Bombay, Aniket Kawade, and we have with us Chairman Outdoor Sports, Karan Singh Walia. Let's hear from them. Karan, what do you think of the opening game, the first 20 overs?
I think it was a good game. The way Super Kings came back, the early assault by the Chargers, taking 3 to 4 wickets, early wickets, and marching their bowlers so well. But all credit goes to Super King. The way they played, they really looked like champions coming back into the game. And you know, there's no surprise Chintan coming up and hitting those sixes. Then you see Smith Shah coming. He was not playing last year, but we all know what he can do with the ball and with the bat. So he coming, and surprise package was Mohan Mittal coming up and hitting a quick fire 20, running few quick runs. So I think they just built a momentum, and had they capitalized it well, they would have easily crossed 160, 170. It is unfortunate that we are seeing a 140, 150 game, because I think it's a good wicket to bat on. But I think all credit goes to Team Chargers, the way they held the total back.
Aniket, where do you think is 140 a gettable score, or should have been done something more?
They had the opportunity to do at least 160, I think. In between, they were doing so well. But I think it was a shake hand kind of a match where you guys do something, we'll do something, that kind of thing. So there was no competition. I think that, I don't know why Vivek Bhai didn't bowl today. He should have gone, come on the bowling, and he should have finished the side. But that's what I said. They also wanted to make a game out of this. So that's why when Chargers were going great, then Super Kings were not. But then Super Kings, they let the game slip away. So I think it depends on their batting right now. But I hope we have a good game on hand.
Paji, we saw some good knocks. You know, Tushar hit a couple of good boundaries. Jugraj hit a couple of good six and a good boundary. But then was it rush of blood, or was it the first match pressure, or what? If they would have stayed, as you rightly said, the score would have been 160, 170 plus.
See, I think it would be, you can say it's the first game pressure. You know, they're coming out of the big final and both the teams are playing again together. It's an opening match. There is such a good crowd over here. The pitch is playing good. So you can say it's early, but you can't say that's early pressure. You can also say it's good fielding. You see that catch that Jugraj hit the ball very well, and Shashwat took a very good catch. It was too good a catch. Then you come up and see Daksh taking two beautiful catches in the outfield, Ashish taking one good catch in covers, then Vipul Gala taking a blinder. That means they fielded very well. And I totally agree with Aniket. I failed to understand when the left-hander was there, why their ace bowler, I would say, Vivek Narsaria wasn't bowling, because at any given time, I would have brought him in for the left-hander. And he would have been my first choice ahead of Ujjwal, I feel. Because the left-hander was playing Ujjwal very easily. And the way, see, it's the variety, it's the experience that Vivek Narsaria brings with him along with his age. I think they didn't capitalize on that today.
Cool. So let's look at the Super Kings, bowling attack, and at the same time, let's look at the batting potential which Team Chargers have. Aslam Bhai has been firing really great guns in the practice matches and the nets. You have Shashwat over there, Ujjwal coming in next, and then you have Daksh. So they've got a considerable batting lineup. So would you think 140 is an easy target for them?
It's not easy, but it's doable. I think the lineup they have. But again, Super Kings they are the champions of last year, so they know how to get the games in their side. So I feel it will be a good match between bat and ball, but definitely a little bit Chargers have an edge over them.
Paji, we can see that there's no dew today. So, usually in the second innings we see that dew can become a factor, but with no dew today, what do you think? The Super Kings bowling will, we'll see Smith Shah after one season, So he's the fire-paced bowler. Tushar himself is going to bowl. Jugraj is there. So they've got good bowlers in their pack. I think even looking at the kind of spin that maybe Bhavneet will get a bowl, or even we'll see Naman Chawla get a bowl.
See, it will be exciting to see how Smith bowls. It's going to be his first game after a gap of, I think, 3 years. So he's an exciting bowler. And the way Aslam Bhai is playing nowadays, and the way he's hitting in the ball in the practice matches and even in the nets, if there are some early runs, I won't be surprised. But all goes in how they capitalize on this. If they see off the early Smith Shahs, they see off the early Tushar Uchils, the early Jugraj, they will get the time. It's not a very big total. You can always get 150 if you take the game longer. And they have a good batting lineup. You see Shashwat is coming there. Surprise package, Aslam Bhai is there. Then Ujjwal is there. Then you cannot discount Daksh. Any given time he can come 3 over or 4 overs, 50 to get. He can easily score that much runs. So they have a good batting lineup. There's a good bowling lineup. It's only about who's going to hold his nerves at the right time.
With Ayush being there as one of the strike bowlers along with Smith Shah, and of course the old horse Prithpal, the kind of experience that he has. So they have got Tushar has got a lot of options for him for the bowling. What do you think if you were the captain of Super Kings now? How would you strategize?
Very difficult question. No, it's a decent total, but I think I will put my money on the slow bowlers and also on Smith, because he is left-hander, of course, and he brings out pace. But I will go for slow bowlers.
Paji, what about you? We've been
See,
seeing you bowl.
my money is today on Chargers. I think 140, 150 is always a gettable total, seeing the kind of batting lineup they have. But I would always keep ifs and buts in my package. You can't discount Jugraj, you can't discount Tushar Uchil, and if they don't see the early Smith Shahs, the Ayush Agarwals, the experienced warhorse Prithpal, they're going to be in trouble.
Okay, now one quick question. Now there's no ifs and buts. Okay, what do you think? Who's going to win today?
Chargers.
Paji?
My money is on Chargers, but I'm still surprised why Vivek Narsaria didn't bowl. This 140, 150 total could have been easily 120, 110, 130, but my money is still on Chargers.
Okay, so here we are. We have got two experienced players who are, prying for Team Chargers to win. But yes, Super Kings are the last year's champions, so let's not discount them. As I said, they've got a formidable bowling lineup. We have a cracker of a match. We've seen these low totals have always been a cliffhanger. So let's see, this season begins with a last over finish. Yep. Thank you so much.
Let's hope for the best. Thank you.
Hello. Yes, it's time for the players who are practicing on the sidelines to move off the ground. We are going to start the match. Umpires, please take charge. Yes, we got to start the match dot at 9:10 so that by 11 we can wind up the proceedings. Yes, Super Kings versus Chargers. Chargers having won the toss, opted to field first. 146 runs to win this one as far as Team Chargers is concerned. At one stage, look like Super Kings will find it difficult to go past the 135 run mark. Maybe a case of just about having given away 15 to 18 runs extra. You never know. Yes, once again, Happy ready with the white ball, and this time it's going to be Purandare who will take that white ball away from Happy. A big thank you to the two umpires. Yes. The two umpires, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey. And the man in the hot seat, when I say hot seat, it is because for the first time the DRS has been introduced at the Goregaon Sports Club. Each batting team gets 2 reviews and each fielding team gets, bowling team gets 2 reviews each. Third umpire, Abhishek Ved Patak. Yes, he's already given away a couple of correct decisions. Yes, a big thank you to all our sponsors. The sixth sponsor, Parik Builders. Wickets sponsored by Jensen LED Lights. The DRS, the first time this brainchild being introduced, once again sponsored by the Jensen LED Lights, throwing light on the decision. The boundary sponsor, Dot Shot. .146 runs to win the match. The set target for Team Chargers, the runners-up team in the last season. We all know what kind of an explosive bunch of cricketers Team Chargers has in their lineup. On the other hand, Team Super Kings, the champion team. Yes, I'm sure that they've got the arsenal in their bowling lineup to defend those 145 runs. So this should be a good contest. Looks like this second half could really dish out an excellent brand of cricket out here. Yes, it's great to see such a fantastic crowd here to support the cricket on the very first day. Yes, and why not? Two top teams playing up against each other in the very first match, the inaugural match of Season 2. Yes, such a good atmosphere out here. The weatherman has forecasted a very, very pleasant evening for a wonderful game of cricket. We've had a fantastic first half. It was all about guts. Yes, what a superb bowling effort by Pranit Bhane. He was really on fire. He was smoking hot in the first half. Daksh really marshaled his troops so well, just about rung in those changes at the right time. But a good rear guard action by the low middle order batsmen and the middle order batsmen of Team Super Kings have really enabled the team to post a decent target on the board, if I may say so, a decent target. Not a mountain to climb, but we'll have to play some good cricket to get there, no doubt about it. Yes, players like Vedant Gadia and other young players watching the proceedings from the sidelines with a keen eye. They must already be formulating their plans here. We've got Aryan Patni, and yes, we're going to be missing Yes, maybe Super Kings will miss somebody as talented as Neil Rai. Yes, he's got an exam to appear studying. He's in Chennai, so he's not going to be playing this season. But what a player, one of the best fielders at the Goregaon Sports Club, an absolute live wire, a good dynamic all-rounder, a good young talent. Surely will be missed this season. But yes, quite a few new blokes will really be exhibiting their cricketing skills out here. This is the first day of what promises to be a rollicking season for the cricket enthusiast at the Goregaon Sports Club. We've got non-stop cricket. It's almost like a cricket festival under the lights from the 1st of November. That is beginning today till the 28th of February, where we play the GSC Open League, and then the GSC T10 League, and then the GSC 45 Plus League, which is a wonderful advertisement for the 45 Plus brand of cricket. All credit to Mr. Karan Singh Walia and his team for conceptualizing and designing this unique season. Yes, the second half about to get underway. 146 to win. And as always, it's going to be Aslam Bhai to open the batting alongside Shashwat Junjunwala. Shashwat, what can I say about this young bloke? What a talent. Last year he flattered to deceive. This season he will really want to make this count. Especially playing under the watchful eye of Daksh. I think he will get the right kind of platform and opportunity to blossom and play to his potential. Yes, the umpire is about to say play time. Smith bowling left arm over the wicket from the far end, getting the ball to come into the batsman. That natural action of his will get most of the balls coming into the batsman. Yes, for the first time this season, the very passionate Aslam Bhai on strike. He really loves the game so much, very passionate about his game. He really goes to the grind. He puts in a lot of hard work. Well bowled, trying to get that ball into that corridor of uncertainty. Yes, Aslam Bhai has been practicing under the watchful eye of a stalwart cricketer, Jude Singh, a senior Mumbai cricketer playing for Customs. A good friend of mine, Jude Singh. Yeah, it's such a good sight to see any younger pace bowler bowling all out, especially a left armer when he's on song is such a good sight to watch. In the first half, we watched somebody like Praneeth Bane going all out. He was on an absolute song and really making that new ball talk. And this is once again a good start by the new ball bowler, Smith Shah, left arm over the wicket. Yes, I'm sure because this is the first match, there must be some nervous energy in the psyche of Aslam Bhai, but he's experienced enough to negotiate it. Loads and loads of experience behind him. He'll have to get his feet moving. Nicely cut away, well timed, the ball meeting the medius part of the blade, getting into a good position. Fantastic start, dot shot boundary off the blade of Aslam Bhai. With that boundary, the score on to 5. That will make him feel good. See, he really banged that ball in. He really does rely more on swing than pace. Somebody like Smith on that occasion tried to bang the ball in. Nicely put away by Slumbai. Good comeback delivery. Yes, giving a good account of himself. A decent start here for Smith Shah. He played his role to a nicety with the bat, and now it's time for him to deliver the goods with the ball in his hands. The only way that Super Kings can stay in contention is to pick regular wickets. That really is the Mool mantra here, to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals is the only way that Team Super Kings can stay in contention to win this one. End of a reasonably good over from Smith. 5 runs for the loss of no wickets, off to a steady start here. Just 146 runs to win, not a mountain to climb. But yes, a decent performance really will have to be dished out by the batters of Team Chargers to make sure that they go past the winning target. Ayush Agarwal to bowl from the Combox end. Nicely bowled, right up there in the block hole. This season he has got rid of his spectacles. Yes, what a promising talent. Tall and lanky, good potential. Ayush Agarwal. Yes, that is his stock delivery, the one that comes back into the batsman. He bowls from the corner of the crease, and most of the deliveries that he bowls really come into the batsman. This season is started with a slightly smallish run-up. Maybe waiting for that rhythm to come back. Nicely bowled, well played as well. Quite wide, outside the off stump, too wide. Yes, that potential of Ayush and Smith will have to really be converted into a match-winning performance tonight here. Too much wide, 4 runs there for the taking, no doubt about it. 5 runs added to the tally. Looking slightly edgy here. But there is no doubt about the potential that he has. Such a fine talent, the young Ayush Agarwal. This season, his primary aim should be to come up with consistent match-winning performances and make a name for himself this season. This is the season. This is the season for Ayush. Good piece of fielding in his follow-through. A confident push there by the batsman straight to the bowler. Away into the second over, it's already 12 for no loss. much better, getting some good carry. Yes, indeed, Ayush is blessed with somebody like Tushar Uchil to guide him this season. Nicely struck straight to Jugraj. A slight fumble resulting in that run being taken quite easily in the end. The score at the end of 2 overs, 13 for no loss. 146 runs to win this one. Indeed, Tushar Uchil will have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. He'll have to marshal his resources to a nicety. Will have to bring about those changes in the bowling at regular intervals. Will have to make sure that the right men are posted in the right areas, and those changes that he incorporates will have to be just about perfect tonight. This is almost like a game of chess here when two top teams are playing up against each other. Each and every move that you make really could be a big factor in deciding the fortunes of the game. Aslam Bhai to face Smith Shah. Getting the ball into the batsman there, no room on offer, cramping the batsman for room. Nicely negotiated that incoming delivery by Aslam Bhai. If he stays at the wicket for another 15-20 minutes, he could really entertain the crowd gathered here in such good numbers. A free-flowing player. That single easily taken, takes the score to 14. A good foundation being laid here, a good partnership being stitched between Aslam Bhai and Shashwat. Well directed bouncer. That ball didn't come into the batsman. It was angled across the batsman. एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल बीट किया। अपनी गेंदबाजी का अच्छा परिचय देते हुए स्मिथ पटेल स्मिथ शाह बिल्कुल एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन टैलेंट, एक अच्छा ऑलराउंडर बनने की सक्षमता और काबिलियत बिल्कुल स्मिथ में है। जब आप बैकफुट पर इस तरह का शॉट खेल के क्लोज रन लेते हो तब थोड़ा सा खतरा मोल लेते हो, लेकिन अंत में बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस। रन संख्या इस वक्त 15 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 15 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के इस मैच को जीतने के लिए कुल मिला के 146 रन बनाने हैं अपने 20 ओवर्स में। आयुष अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे नई गेंद के साथ कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। एक शांत शुरुआत, लेकिन काफी अच्छी भी मैं कहूंगा, क्योंकि इस वक्त दोनों ही बल्लेबाज गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलते हुए और एक अच्छी सोच, सटीक सोच। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए शॉट मिड ऑन की तरफ से अपने शॉट को खेला है, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया। स्ट्राइक वापस असलम भाई के पास, रन संख्या 16 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। अपने बॉलिंग रन अप मार्क पर आयुष। बढ़िया शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, डीप कवर्स में केवल 1 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करना होगा। अच्छी टाइमिंग थी, अच्छा कनेक्शन था, आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट, लेकिन केवल 1 ही रन वहां पर खाते में जुड़ेगा। रन संख्या बढ़कर 17 रनों पर। अच्छी गेंद और काफी सटीक तरीके से शाश्वत ने उस गेंद को खेला, अच्छी तकनीक के सहारे। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज शाश्वत, एक जबरदस्त हुनरबाज, प्रतिभाशाली बल्लेबाज। ये सीजन को शाश्वत अपने नाम जरूर करना चाहेंगे। बढ़िया शॉट ऑन द राइज, बेहतरीन एफर्ट वहां पर, सुपर फील्डिंग, क्या बात है। जहां पर 4 रन होने चाहिए थे, केवल 1 ही रन मिला। लाजवाब फील्डिंग वहां पर, जितनी हम तारीफ करें उतनी कम। व्हाट एन एफर्ट, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग भावनीत ने की वहां पर। बढ़िया शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, चाबुक की तरह वो शॉट निकला। गोली की रफ्तार से गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के चलते रन संख्या अब थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 22 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। इस ओवर की और एक गेंद आनी बाकी है। एक अच्छी शुरुआत, एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए असलम भाई और शाश्वत, जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही काटेगा। उस पहले विकेट की खोज में आयुष गेंदबाजी करते हुए कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर असलम भाई, 22 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की तरफ उड़ती हुई गई। देखिए, जब आप इस तरह का स्लैश शॉट खेलते हो तो आपको 100% एफर्ट लगानी होती है। हाफ हार्टेड एफर्ट होती तो शायद फर्स्ट स्लिप में वो कैच शायद मिलता। ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर के बाद 23 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। अच्छी शुरुआत, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। ये आज इस तरह की थोड़ी सी विपरीत परिस्थिति में बिल्कुल अपने, अगर कप्तानी की बात करूं तो तुषार के लिए एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी। बहुत ही सक्षम कप्तान भी है, ना केवल एक बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेयर, लेकिन अगर कप्तानी की बात करूं तो भी बहुत ही बढ़िया कप्तान है। स्वयं अब तुषार गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे फार एंड की तरफ से, लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे और बहुत ही जल्दी शायद हम जुगराज को भी गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखेंगे। शायद बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होगा कि किस तरह से जोड़ी में ये दोनों गेंदबाज ऑपरेट करते, तुषार और जुगराज। ये जोड़ी मैच का रुख तय करेगी कि ये जोड़ी किस तरह से गेंदबाजी करती है। हाउ दे बोल इन टैंडम विल रियली डिसाइड द कोर्स ऑफ दिस मैच। तुषार टू बोल टू Aslam Bhai. Aslam Bhai is already on to 12 runs, having faced 14 balls. And that was a chance there. Even on the second attempt, he had the chance to grab it. Unfortunately, could not time his lunge at the perfect time. Missed opportunity there. Pritpal Singh Bharaj. Trying to play with a cross bat straight to the man at short mid wicket. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए सरफेस को उस गेंद ने ग्रिप किया और बाइट किया। असलम भाई को छोड़ती हुई गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में गई। मोहन मित्तल बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग, उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग जुगराज की। जिस तरह से बेहतरीन फील्डिंग दक्ष अग्रवाल डीप मिड ऑन पे करते हैं, उसी लिहाज से, उसी तरह से, उसी जगह पर जुगराज भी बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग करते हैं। एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 24 रनों पर। थोड़ी सी गेंद नीची रही, देखिए आखिरी वक्त पर नजाकत से कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया शाश्वत ने। 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से हासिल किए। रन संख्या 26 रनों पर। तुषार उच्चील के इस पहले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी है। अब तक 3 रन दिए हैं। काफी ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया पिकअप, थ्रो भी काफी अच्छा था। बहुत ही तेज गति से उस थ्रो को किया, बहुत ही तेजी से, and without losing any time, he really fired that throw in. The score at the end of 5 overs is 27 for the loss of no wickets. Off to a good steady start here. A strong foundation being laid by Aslam Bhai and Shashwat. We all know that Aslam Bhai can be such a powerful hitter of the ball, and on the other hand, Shashwat can be such a great sight to watch if he is in good form, and if he gets going, Shashwat can really be the batsman to watch out for tonight. Yes, both the teams at the same stage, 27 for no loss, both the teams at the end of 5 overs. On one hand, team Chargers is 27 for no loss. On the other hand, Super Kings was 27 for 3. That really tells the story. Technically, a very sound player, Shashwat. With that couple, the score now on to 30. We're into the 6th over. Ayush bowling from the com box, and the man on strike, Shashwat, is looking good. He's faced 14 balls for his 10 runs. This kind of a decent start by both these batsmen will really cool the nerves in the camp of Team Chargers. They're playing orthodox cricket, playing proper cricket at this stage, treating the bowling on merit. A very strong foundation being laid here. Nicely lofted, intentional, just what the doctor ordered. That really is a confident looking shot that will really take his confidence skyrocketing with that dot shot boundary. The score now on to 34 for the loss of no wickets. The current run rate exactly 6 and over. The required run rate 7.81 with all wickets in hand. Nicely played, an inside out shot. Such a treat to watch. Superb shot. If somebody like Shashwat gets going and when he's on a song, he will be such a good sight to watch. Really, he would really like to make a name for himself this season. He would like to come up with consistent match-winning performances. A strong appeal. We'll have to wait and watch. That's a strong appeal. Yes, for the first time this season, Goregaon Sports Club has introduced the DRS, sponsored by Jensen LED lights, throwing light on the decision. Sixers being sponsored by the Parik Builders, wickets by the Jensen LED lights, DRS by Jensen LED lights, and the boundaries sponsor being Dot Shot. Yes, as was expected, Jugraj now being brought into the attack. Bowling from the far end, will be bowling to Aslam Bhai, 38 for no loss, off to a very sound start here. A decent start. Just the kind of start that Daksh would have expected of his opening batsman. They are playing a good brand of cricket. They're putting the loose balls away, they're treating the good balls on merit and just playing it into the gaps for singles. Just opening the face of his bat at the last moment, Aslam Bhai. A man posted at point region to stop that shot. Going for that pet shot of his over that hoik over the mid-wicket region. Two men in hot pursuit. The ball does not have enough wills on it to go past the boundary line. Three runs easily taken. With those 3 runs, the score on to 41. Aslam Bhai looking good. That was really well bowled, intelligently bowled, altering his line. He purposefully bowled that ball outside the off stump. He dragged it wideish outside the off stump. Getting some good bite off the surface, the ball kicking. It's all about the revolutions that you impart to the leather ball, especially for somebody like Jugraj. Too short. That was a loose delivery, fortunately not being put away for enough runs. The score remains stationary on 41. Straight to Mickey. End of a reasonably good over from Jugraj. Score at the end of 7 overs, 41. The current run rate 5.86. The required run rate 8.06 and over. With all wickets in hand. Yes, slowly but surely getting into the driver's seat here, Team Chargers. 146 to win this match. Still in that quest of the first breakthrough, the bowling brigade of Team Super Kings, the champion team. Uchil to bowl to Aslam Bhai. वापसी का रास्ता तलाशना होगा सुपर किंग्स ने, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए असलम भाई सामना करेंगे तुषार का. अब तक असलम भाई ने 20 गेंदों का सामना किया है और 2 चौके के सहारे 16 रन्स जोड़े हैं. और दूसरी तरफ शाश्वत ने 22 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 18 रन्स बनाए. शाश्वत के इनिंग्स में भी 2 चौके लग चुके हैं. एक अच्छी साझेदारी यहां पर पनपती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच. बिल्कुल समांतर रन रेट के साथ दोनों ही ये बल्लेबाज अपनी टीम की इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए. क्या बात है, नजाकत से खेला है. बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ गेंद तेजी से बढ़ती हुई. चले वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गेंद बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को भापा था, आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया राउंड द कॉर्नर। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़े। रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अब 45 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। इस वक्त क्रूज मोड में नजर आते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, बिना कोई रिस्क उठाए अपनी टीम को बड़ी तेज गति से जीत की तरफ ले जाते हुए असलम भाई और शाश्वत, एक बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप। अच्छी टाइमिंग वहां पर, फील्डर के हाथों में थोड़ा सा फंबल, लेकिन कोई एक्स्ट्रा रन नहीं दिया, केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट। भवनीत अपनी टीम के एक वाकई में एक बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डर है। ज्यादातर डीप कवर्स और डीप मिड विकेट पे फील्डिंग करते हैं भावनीश, वन ऑफ द बेटर फील्डर्स इन द आउटफील्ड as far as the Goregaon Sports Club is concerned. Yes, he got beaten in the flight. He's well set now, and to beat a set batsman like Aslam Bhai at this stage of the match really takes some effort. 47 for no loss. It was well timed, not much of feet movement, but wonderful hand-eye coordination. Yes, as far as the batting of Aslam Bhai is concerned, the hand-eye coordination is the key thing for somebody like him. He relies Aslam Bhai relies more on hand-eye coordination. Score at the end of 8 overs, 49 for no loss. Required run rate 8.08. Current run rate 6.13. Off to a good start here. As we are nearing the drinks interval, I'm sure the team chargers will not have much to say to the batsmen. Maybe just carry on in the same vein is the message that will really go out there from Daksh. Just carry on the same way. There's no need for either of the two batsmen to do anything silly at this stage. They really need to carry on in the same vein till the drinks interval, and then during the drinks interval, they get together, talk to the captain, talk to the team management, and then re-strategize from there on. But till the drinks interval, they need to carry on in the same vein. 49 for no loss. On the other hand, Team Super Kings will have to grab at least a wicket before the drinks interval to keep their hopes alive and kicking. At least one wicket before the drinks interval is an absolute must here for Team Super Kings. Jugraj to bowl the 9th over for his team. Yeah, now taking his team into the driver's position is a tough needle to thread as far as Tushar Uchil is concerned. He'll have to find a way to make a comeback here. He's good enough, he's capable enough, and his team has got the potential to stage a comeback. 50 runs up on the board for team Chargers, 51 for no loss. Less than 100 to chase down now with 10 wickets in hand. Shashwat is playing the sheet anchor role to perfection. Very sound in technique, good temperament. He's got a wide range of shots as well, so he's able to put the loose balls away. He will not try to manufacture shots. That cannot be called a monkered attempt anymore now. It's become official now. Straight to Mickey. Four runs in the form of buys, not just a miss by the batsman, but also a miss by Mohan Mittal. And we are defending a smallish target. You really need to be at the top of your game. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को बिल्कुल अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. Well flighted. Yes, for any batsman to flourish in this kind of a longish tournament, that hunger for runs has to be very prominent. You got to be hungry for runs. Very well bowled, and the ball taking the outside edge. 2 runs easily taken. Three runs in the form of wide runs. Wasn't any contact between bat and ball. 3 precious runs added. 64 no loss. $86 runs required of 66 balls. Required run rate 7.82. Current run rate 6.67. Score at the end of 9 overs, 64 no loss. It's drinks time after this over. Bhavnit now being introduced into the attack to bowl from the combox end. He will be bowling to Aslam Bhai. Such a useful innings by Aslam Bhai on to 23 of 27 balls with the help of 3 boundaries. Quite short, well timed. He can be such a strong hitter of the ball. Very strong arms. Strong shoulders, and when he hits the ball really stays hit. 61. Nicely driven downtown, not wanting to take any unnecessary risk at the stroke of the drinks interval, treating the bowling on merit. Just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 90-62, 9.3 overs. Well flighted. That was a no ball, will be a free hit as well. 5 runs added. A good solid start here for Team Chargers. Yes, Christmas has come early for Aslam by free hit to him. He's in good form. Maybe he will connect. Remains to be seen. Very well bowled. Ideal length for a free hit delivery. Good length. Good thinking. Dot ball. 67 for no loss. 2 balls to come before the drinks in time. Very short, very short. Fortunate for the bowler that just 1 run was scored off that loose delivery. Takes the score to 68. The final ball before the drinks interval. Shashwat the man on strike. .69 at the end of 10 overs at the stroke of drinks. It will be a happy camp as far as Team Chargers is concerned. It's time to thank our sponsors. A big thank you to Parik Group, Body First, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Dot Shot, Gajjar Group, and ZK Sports Studio. Yes, the final half in this inaugural match, Team Chargers versus Team Super Kings, about to get underway in a very strong and commanding position at this stage. Team Chargers, all wickets in hand, a solid foundation being laid by Aslam Bhai and Shashwat. Both the batsmen really playing a good brand of cricket, not taking any unnecessary risk to the good balls, but definitely putting the loose ones away. Good strategy has really taken the score line for Team Chargers on to 69. The required run rate has come down to 7.70. With 10 wickets in hand, 77 runs to win off 60 balls. Jugraj bowling from the far end. Shashwat on strike. There we go. The second half getting underway. The umpire had one good hard look at it, close look at it in the end, calls it a wide one. Very well bowled and nicely played with soft hands, letting the ball come close to his body, playing it very late. Yes, a prolific batsman, those who have good technique always play the ball a little late, close to their body. They always have that extra second to play that ball late. And well struck. This team is on a roll. Team Chargers is on cruise mode here. Yeah, it's a happy camp at this stage, Team Chargers. Whatever nervousness was there in the camp has all vanished in thin air. वो nervousness बिल्कुल अब उड़नचू हो चुकी है. आत्मविश्वास के साथ जीत की तरफ मार्ग प्रशस्त होते हुए टीम चार्जर्स बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की है. Can we get him a new ball? एक गेंद देनी होगी शायद. उस पहले विकेट की खोज जद्दोजहद करती हुई इस वक्त टीम सुपर किंग्स. वापसी का रास्ता तलाशना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. उन्हें पता है कि अब भी इस मैच में वापसी करने के आसार अब भी ज्वलंत है, अब भी मौका है. इस वक्त विपरीत परिस्थिति है, लेकिन चैंपियन टीम वही होती है जो विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर जीत की तरफ बढ़ती है. इस वक्त काफी प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति है. इस प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति को अनुकूल परिस्थिति में चैंपियन टीम सुपर किंग्स ने ये कर दिखाना होगा, करिश्मा कर दिखाना होगा. बड़ी सूझबूझ के साथ ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज टीम चार्जर्स को जीत की तरफ ले जाते हुए काफी सुलझा हुआ क्रिकेट खेला है असलम भाई और शाश्वत ने. देखे किस तरह से एक्सपीरियंस और यूथ ने एक विनिंग कॉम्बिनेशन स्ट्राइक किया है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए शाश्वत और असलम भाई के रूप में. छिहत्तर रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.50. सिचुएशन जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी डिमांड कर रही है शाश्वत से, उसी तरह से उसी ढांचे में अपनी गेम को सवार कर सिचुएशन के अनुसार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए शाश्वत. बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी. असलम भाई भी आज एक लंबी इनिंग्स से खेलने की फिराक में है। मैंने पहले ही बताया कि वही बैट्समैन इस टूर्नामेंट में शाइन होगा इस सीजन में जिसके पास रन्स के लिए वो ज्यादा हंगर है। यू गॉट टू बी हंग्री फॉर रन्स। द बैट्समैन हु हैज गॉट a huge appetite for runs will really have a bright chance to score those runs. You got to be hungry for runs. You got to put a price on your wicket. It's nice to see that Aslam Bhai in this season has put a price on his wicket and is looking to play a longish innings. See, when you come out to play on this beautiful ground, on this big platform, you really want to be spending much of the time on the cricket field rather than be on the sidelines. That really should be your prime motto. Try and spend much of the time on the cricket field. That is, stay at the wicket for as long as you can. Once again, it's going to be Bhavneet to bowl from the com box end. The man on strike, the confident-looking Shashwat. Slightly the more aggressive batsman in this partnership, Aslam Bhai, on to 34 of just 35 balls with the help of 5 boundaries. On the other hand, playing the sheet anchor role to perfection, Shashwat, the ideal foil to the aggressive Aslam Bhai. 27 runs of 32 balls with 2 boundaries, Shashwat. Inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, well bowled, intelligently bowled. That consistency is slightly missing. When you're defending a smallish target, each and every delivery of yours has to pose a question or two to the batsman. Only then you can stay in contention. 2 runs added to the tally, 79. Nobody in the slips to hold on to that one. A single easily taken. The ball flying away to the third man region of the outside edge. 80 for no loss. Required run rate 7.62. Nicely punched away to the man at short point, Ayush. Super Kings in a spot of bother. The champion team looking down the barrel of the gun. Nicely lofted. No chance whatsoever. That was a no ball and surely will be a free hit as well. So 5 runs added, the score on to 85 for no loss. Very well bowled. For the first time in this innings, a false shot being essayed by Shashwat. Otherwise, he's been so good. Not a single false shot. Well flighted, a good inside out shot, no chance for Jugraj to cut that shot. 4 more runs there for the taking, 89 for no loss. At this stage, Team Super Kings seem to have no clue whatsoever as to how to stop this rampaging Chargers team. What a start here. That good delivery, getting some respect from Shashwat. Dot ball, end of the 12th over, the score 89 for no loss. Once again, a big thank you to all the viewers connected with the GSC 2020 on YouTube and also the Facebook page of the Goregaon Sports Club. This is the inaugural match and we've had a good, exciting brand of cricket being dished out in the inaugural match. This is hoping and praying that all the viewers connected with us on YouTube and Facebook stay with us till the end of the season. We've got 4 months of non-stop cricket to be played at the Goregaon Sports Club, all night matches. It's a cricket festival under the lights. This is the GSC T20, then we've got the GSC T10 on the cards, and finally the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, that is the GSC 45 Plus, also happening in the month of Feb. So it is non-stop cricket at the Goregaon Sports Club for the next 4 months. Tushar to Aslam by now. From the far end, Tushar bowling. 89 for no loss. Very short. The ball running away towards the deepish square leg region. That second run also easily taken. 91 for no loss. A 55 more to win of 47 balls. 55 runs to win of 47 balls with all wickets in hand. Should not be much of a problem, especially when you just look at the depth that Team Chargers has in their lineup. Very well played, picking up the shortish length of the delivery, so quick, getting into a good position. Happy with just a single. That single takes the score to 92. Will we see the first unbeaten 100-run partnership, and that too from the opening pair? Remains to be seen. Superb approach by Shashwat. Great attitude. Off to a rollicking start here, Shashwat. Shashwat would really want to make this season count for himself. He would really want to win all matches for his team here at the Goregaon Sports Club. This is the longest season, and he would really want to be coming up with consistent match-winning performances to be right up there. Definitely has got the talent and the potential, no doubt about it. The question is whether he can convert that potential into match-winning performances. Yes, just look at Aslam Bhai. He also wants to play a longish innings. He wants to stay at the wicket for a long time. He wants to be right up there till the winning runs are scored. That is what you call hunger for runs. As a batsman, you can never score enough runs. You got to be wanting more runs always. You got to be more greedy for runs. You got to be always greedy for runs. 95 for the loss of no wickets at the end of 13 overs. The required run rate 7.29 with 10 wickets in hand and 42 balls to go. The target is 51 runs. And yes, in comes the trump card of Team Super Kings. Prithpal Singh Bharaj. We have seen Prithpal Singh Bharaj winning at least a couple of matches last season single-handedly as a bowler for his team. He had that purple cap on his head for a few days in the last season. Yes, such a smart bowler, a cool head over his shoulders. But this situation demands at least a couple of quick wickets from Bharaj in his spell quite early on. At this stage, the shoulders have dropped for Team Super Kings, and it is definitely Team Chargers who's looking to dominate the proceedings. Are in definitely such a good position on cruise mode here, Team Chargers. They've hardly played a false shot. Everything that they have touched tonight has turned to goal. It's been such a fantastic start here for Team Chargers. Well and truly on their way towards a very convincing victory, Team Chargers. Yes, quite some cricket left to be played in this match. It's not all over yet. This kind of a T20 format can really turn on its head in a matter of a couple of deliveries. You never know. You cannot afford to relax. You cannot afford to be complacent. You got to be on your toes. You got to stay alert. You got to read the match situation and keep performing accordingly. Cannot afford to do anything silly at this stage because Team Chargers is on cruise mode. You do not want to be disrupting that cruise mode. Quite short and quite wide outside the off stump. Happy to just punch it away towards that extra cover region for a single. That single takes the score for Team Chargers on to 96. Just 4 runs short of the magical 3-figure mark. Can they do it unbeaten? Do we see the first unbeaten century partnership here? Slightly cross with himself there, Prithpal. Generally is such a miserly bowler. He generally is right on the money with most of his deliveries. Very steady bowler. Does not try to bowl too fast. Really wants to keep the ball landing in the right areas at most times. Yes, definitely the go-to man for the captain, Tushar, in this kind of a tight situation. Change in pace. The ball running away there. Those will be 4 runs there to the credit of Aslam Bhai. The fortune favoring the brave. 100 runs up on the board. An unbeaten 100-run partnership from the opening pair. What more could he ask for? Aslam Bhai is on to 43 runs of 42 balls. Is inching towards that half century. 43 of 42 balls, 7 runs to score that first half century of the season. Can Aslam Bhai do it? Nicely cut away. Well timed. The ball was really traveling like a tracer bullet, but straight to the man at extra cover region. Will have to be happy with just a single. The scoreline at this stage, 102 for no loss. We are into the 14th over, 2 more balls to come. 10 wickets in hand, 38 balls to go and 44 runs to win this one. If we had to let it go, would have been a wide one, no doubt about it. Putting bat to ball, 103. The final ball to come in this over from Prithpal. The man on strike, Aslam, is already on to 44. Yes, it's great to see that he's taking those singles at this stage. Generally, we would see Aslam Bhai going all hammer and tongs. But today he's put a price on his wicket and looks like he's put his mind to stay at the wicket when the winning runs are scored. Such a pleasing sight here for Team Chargers that both their opening batsmen are in such good touch. And at this stage, Team Super Kings, the defending champions, are absolutely clueless as to how to stage a comeback. At this stage, they have no answer to the onslaught from Shashwat and Aslam Bhai. The heads are down, the shoulders are dropping. चलिए अब बहुत ही जल्दी इस मैच में वापसी करने का रास्ता तलाशना होगा टीम सुपर किंग्स ने। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए जुगराज, वो आखिरी हुक में इक्का, ब्लॉक होल में फेंकी गई गेंद खूबसूरत तरीके से नजाकत से खेला है, 4 रन्स मिले और उस चौके के साथ असलम भाई जा पहुंचे हैं 49 रनों पर, जस्ट 1 रन केवल अपने अर्धशतक से दूर। सीजन ओपनर में अगर असलम भाई इस तरह के बड़े मैच में हाफ सेंचुरी अगर पोस्ट करते हैं तो मेरे ख्याल से उनका जो मोराल है वो बिल्कुल सर चढ़कर बोलेगा। चलिए इस वक्त सभी फैंस चार्जर्स के खेमे में एक खुशी की लहर इस वक्त। चलिए उस 1 रन के साथ अपना अर्धशतक मुकम्मल किया है। पहले ही मैच में अर्धशतक असलम भाई के बल्ले से, क्या बात है, और बहुत ही ज्यादा खुश है। देखिए जब आप आपका मन बना लेते हो कि मैं बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलूंगा तो फिर इस तरह का रिजल्ट देखने को मिलता है, और इस तरह के मुबारक लम्हे के लिए ही आप लगातार शिद्दत से प्रैक्टिस करते हो, मेहनत करते हो ताकि इस तरह के बड़े मंच पर आप इस तरह की बड़ी इनिंग्स से खेल जाए। आज काफी अच्छी नींद आएगी असलम भाई को, उनकी मेहनत बिल्कुल रंग लाई है, और उनके जो कोच है जूट सिंह वो भी काफी खुश होंगे, और हमारे जॉन्टी भी। चलिए इस बीच अपना विकेट खोया है असलम भाई ने, लेकिन एक बेहतरीन इनिंग्स खेलने के बाद पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए असलम भाई और सभी दर्शक, ना केवल दर्शक, उनके फैंस बल्कि उनके ओपोनेंट्स भी इस बेहतरीन इनिंग्स का सराहना करते हुए। चलिए 2 यंग फैंस बिल्कुल उन्हें एस्कॉर्ट करते हुए अपने टीम चार्जर्स का फ्लैग लहराता हुआ। क्या बात, एक जबरदस्त खुशी की लहर टीम चार्जर्स के खेमे में, बिल्कुल सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ, और क्यों नहीं। जैसे इस मुबारक लम्हे का इंतजार काफी समय से असलम भाई के सपोर्टर्स कर रहे थे। चलिए अब नए बल्लेबाज, स्टॉलवर्ट प्लेयर, दक्ष बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। ये एक ऐसा प्लेयर जो बिल्कुल ये काबिलियत रखता है कि अपने खुद के बलबूते पे, चाहे वो बतौर गेंदबाज हो, चाहे वो बतौर फील्डर हो, चाहे बतौर बल्लेबाज हो, मैच को अपने नाम खुद के बलबूते पे करने की ताकत ये प्लेयर रखता है। बिल्कुल एक नायाब हीरा है। लूज गेंद और नो बॉल का इशारा, सही इशारा। 2 रन्स मिले और फ्री हिट शाश्वत को यहां पर प्राप्त होती हुई। शाश्वत ने अब तक 39 रन्स बनाए हैं। उस फ्री हिट का फायदा नहीं उठा पाए शाश्वत, एलिवेशन नहीं मिल पाया, गेंद के नीचे नहीं आ सके। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, नजाकत से खेला है, गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाती हुई दौड़ लगाई थी प्रीतपाल ने, लेकिन नाकामयाब। 4 रन्स मिले उस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ। रन संख्या 118 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम चार्जर्स। देखना है कि कौन सी टीम के मत्थे जीत का परचम लहराता है। बड़ी तेजी से इस वक्त जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम चार्जर्स, हालांकि थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट अब भी खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है कि इस मैच को बिल्कुल अपने कब्जे में कर लिया है यहां पर टीम चार्जर्स ने। इस वक्त बहुत ही अनुकूल परिस्थिति में अपने आप को पाती हुई टीम चार्जर्स की टीम 122 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 4.80, 9 विकेट हाथों में, 30 गेंदों में अब केवल 24 रनों की दरकार। बिल्कुल एक आसान सा लक्ष्य। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए स्वयं कप्तान तुषार, बहुत ही मंजे हुए बल्लेबाज है दक्ष। हम सभी जानते हैं कि दक्ष क्या कर सकता है, ये हम सभी जानते, हम सभी उस हुनरबाज बल्लेबाज की प्रतिभा से हम सभी काफी परिचित है, काफी वाकिफ है। सही मायनों में एक मैच विनर है दक्ष, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के क्रिकेटिंग फ्रेटर्निटी का एक कोहिनूर हीरा। थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद, काफी समय मिला दक्ष को कि बैकफुट पर जाकर स्ट्रेट डाउनटाउन पंच कर 1 रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त किया। 123 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अब केवल और 23 रन बनाने हैं 29 गेंदों में। मामला बिल्कुल अब संगीन होता हुआ टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, ड्राइव किया, क्योंकि हल्के हाथों से ड्राइव किया था, थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा समय मिला कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज 1 रन के लिए क्रॉस ओवर कर जाए। 124 रन उस सिंगल के साथ। बिल्कुल क्रूज मोड में इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स। नजाकत से खेला है, बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जाती हुई 2 फील्डर्स ने दौड़ लगाई, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, लेकिन इसके पहले के थ्रो विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में आए, बड़ी आसानी से तीसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अब 127 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। अब केवल और 19 रनों की दरकार। बिल्कुल जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई टीम चार्जर्स। अब ऐसे हालात में केवल एक चमत्कारी टीम सुपर किंग्स को इस मैच में वापसी दिला सकता है। चले, और 1 रन चुरा लिया है वहां पर, लिटरली मैं कहूंगा चुरा लिया है। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 129 रनों पर, और अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला ने भी मुकम्मल की है। दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाजों ने अपना अर्धशतक पहले इनिंग्स में दर्ज कराया है। ये टीम चार्जर्स के लिए एक बहुत ही बड़ा संकेत दे जाता है। इससे बढ़िया शुरुआत क्या हो सकती थी। बहुत ही आला और बहुत ही उम्दा शुरुआत टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। आखिरी वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे बल्ले के फेस को मोड़ा, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया। इस वक्त जवाबी कार्रवाई में कोई भी एफर्ट नजर नहीं आती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स की तरफ से। पूरी तरह से इस मैच में हावी इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स। शिकंजा कसा है टीम चार्जर्स ने टीम सुपर किंग्स पर। ओवर की समाप्ति 16 ओवर के बाद 130 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 24 गेंदों में केवल और 16 रनों की जरूरत। ये सीजन ओपनर है, काफी फ्रेश विकेट है, काफी अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट है। गेंद बल्ले पर काफी अच्छी रफ्तार से इस वक्त आती हुई टीम चार्जर्स के दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाजों ने आज पहले ही मैच में अपना अर्धशतक दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने दर्ज कराया है, तो कप्तान दक्ष काफी खुश होंगे अपने ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज जोड़ी से। और ये दक्ष के पास भी एक अच्छा मौका है कि इस पहले मैच में थोड़ी सी प्रैक्टिस बतौर बल्लेबाज कर ले। काफी ठीक ठाक गेंदबाजी की थी, तुषार उच्चिल का वो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट उसने हासिल किया था, 2 अच्छे कैचेस लिए, काफी अच्छी तरह से अपने बॉलर्स को रोटेट किया, काफी अच्छी कप्तानी दर्शाई दक्ष ने। तो ओवरऑल एटलीस्ट 8.5 9 रन्स 9 मार्क्स आउट ऑफ 10 फॉर टीम चार्जर्स एट दिस स्टेज। गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार उतरे हैं स्मिथ शाह। लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट इज थोड़ी सी जूनी गेंद के साथ, नई गेंद के साथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी की थी, लेकिन इस सेमी न्यू गेंद के साथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे। वाइड के साथ शुरू किया अपने स्पेल को। डीप स्क्वायर लेग में वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, बड़ी आसानी से सिंगल रन प्राप्त किया। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 132 रनों पर केवल और 14 रनों की दरकार। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, लेकिन बहुत ही जल्दी उस गति में परिवर्तन को भापा। इस वक्त केवल औपचारिकता इस वक्त बाकी ऐसा नजर आता हुआ। Just going through the motions here, Team Super Kings, both these batsmen playing a good brand of cricket, treating the bowling on merit, not trying to take any unnecessary risk, but really still managing to put the loose ones away for good runs. That was a wide one. So 2 extra runs added to the tally takes the scoreline to 135 for 1. Just 11 more to win now. Maybe we all are headed for a slightly early finish. Just 11 more to win with 9 wickets in hand. Should be a cakewalk at this stage. Yes, that will really have to be one of the shots of the evening. Cannot hold such an explosive batsman. You cannot hold him back. That kind of a shot was really on the cards. Just what the doctor ordered with that blazing 6 over the mid-on fence. The score now on to 141. Just 5 more runs to win. That was so effortless. Nicely got underneath the ball. Well timed. Confident looking shot. $20 balls and just 5 runs to win the match. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को भाप लिया। चलिए चलिए चलिए, the scores are level. चलिए, नजाकत से खेला, बहुत ही चीकी शॉट, 4 रन्स मिले। एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत मुकम्मल हुई है टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। एक आत्मविश्वास भरी शुरुआत, द कैंपेन ऑफ on to a fantastic note here as far as Team Chargers is concerned. Just about the kind of start that Daksh was expecting from his team. A dream start to their campaign in this second season of the GSC 2020. The defending champions losing the inaugural match. But we all know that they are such a big team and they have got the arsenal to really make a comeback. But off to a dream start here. Team Chargers setting the tone for the remainder of the tournament. Off to a great start here. Hello. 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 Hello, mic check. Hello. Sound. Bye. Yes, good evening, and may I request both the camps to please assemble in front of the dais for the prize distribution ceremonials. May I request both the teams to please get on stage alongside me to do the honors. It is the outdoor sports chairman Karan Singh Walia sir along. May I also request Kuldeep Paji sir, Uday Jain, the governing council member, Aniket Kawade to please come up on stage. May I request Prasad Karkera also to please come up on stage. Yes, alongside me to do the prize distribution ceremonials after the inaugural match. It is Mr. Karan Singh Walia, Aniket Kawade, Prasad Karkera, Mr. Uday Jain, the governing council member. May I request both the camps to please get in front of the dais for the ceremonials. Dono teams, yes, Super Kings. I'll also request all the supporters to please come in front of the dais. May I request the losing team captain Tushar Uchil to please come up and have a word or two with us. I'll also request Amardeep Singh Baraj to please come up on stage. Yes, a big thank you to the owners of both the camps, Super Kings, Jaydev Gupta, Pritpal Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi, Amardeep Singh Baraj. A big thank you to Team Chargers owners, Vivek Nasari, Aslam Bhai Sheikh, Uday Jain and Kunal Parekh. Yes, good evening, and we have with us the losing captain, that is Tushar Uchil. Tushar, unfortunately your campaign does not get off to the kind of start that you would have expected, but you still remain to be a wonderful side, a very strong team, and I'm sure that your team will stage a comeback.
Yeah, we would like to believe that, but the way we batted tonight was just not acceptable. We just didn't arrive tonight. Nobody applied themselves. They got to starts and then they just threw the wicket away, including myself. I think my shot was quite irresponsible at the stage that I was in, and I expect myself to do much better than that. And I believe in my abilities that if I can stand there, I can take the game away from the opposition. But yeah, tough luck tonight. Full credit to Team Chargers. I thought they just outplayed us tonight. Especially special mention to Aslam Bhai. I think it's his first 50, if I'm not wrong, and the way he batted, I think he showed the youngsters how to apply yourself out in the middle and how to take that game out of the opposition's hand. I think full credit to him, full credit to Daksh, the way he led, and the entire Team Chargers. I think they fought pretty well.
As he's nicely summed it up, hard luck, champion. Your team still remains to be one of the favorite teams, and wishing you guys the very best for the remainder of the tournament. And now may I invite the winning team captain, the flamboyant and such a dynamic all-rounder, Daksh. Yes, he's all smiles, and why not? With me is the smiling and the winning team captain, Daksh. Off to a fantastic start. इससे बेहतर शुरुआत क्या होती? All your opening batsmen, Aslam Bhai and Shashwat, both the batsmen have staged half centuries in the season opener. I mean, एक जबरदस्त संकेत है आपकी टीम के लिए.
Since last year, the 100-run partnerships. Last year it was with someone else. This time, 2 new people standing up and getting that 100-run partnership. It's not easy with the kind of bowling attack Team Super Kings had to get off to such a good start at such a good level. And I thought that at one point where we took good 2-3 wickets early on, we could have restricted them to 100, 110. But with the way Super Kings came up, at that point again tables turned. I thought 160, 170 was the score. But credit to my bowlers, Kamli Bhai and Ujjwal, with the way they've come up as bowlers. They really defended and got the score down to 145. With the way Shashwat and Aslam Bhai have batted, they've been looking really confident since the past 1.5 months. And Aslam Bhai knows his role. He knows his role very well. Every time he's been given the bat, he tells himself that abhi 35 mare to next match mein 50 karna hai. 50 mare to that 10-15 run benchmark has to keep on increasing. Not only for Aslam Bhai, any batsman who's coming out here, that benchmark keeps on and it has to increase. But super batting Aslam Bhai and Shashwat. We're off to a great start and we'll keep this momentum going.
असलम भाई देखिए किस स्मार्ट तरीके से उन्होंने आपको 70 रन्स का टारगेट दिया अगले मैच के लिए, लेकिन वाकई में बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की और प्रणीत ने भी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की बतौर जिस तरह से नई गेंद के साथ शरारत कराने में कामयाब हुए थे, बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाजी की.
Even in the practice matches, the plan is very clear. I've been telling those guys to hit those hard lengths and not bowl those balls ahead. You take out any of his videos, any ball that he's bowled up, there are none of the balls that he's bowled up, and if he bowls it up, he knows that it's going to go for a boundary. Ashish Siroya and Pranit Bane, they are my main 2 fast bowlers, and they're good quality fast bowlers, bowling at such good pace and getting the ball to seam and swing. So yes, we've got a good balance side, like I said at the toss also, and I'm really proud of this team.
Thank you. Well done. Off to a great start. May you keep the momentum going. And yes, सबसे पहले मैं करण सिंह वालिया सर से दरख्वास्त करता हूँ कि इस मौके पर अपनी बात रखें।
बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त मैच हुआ और दोनों टीमों ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला, बट आज के हीरो एक ही हैं, असलम भाई, जिन्होंने सबको आउटशाइन किया। और हम लोग यहाँ बैठ के सब यही बातें कर रहे थे कि देखो एक आदमी आता है, 2-2 घंटे बैटिंग करता है, 8-8 10-10 बॉलर होते हैं, पूरा पसीना बहाता है, चाहे उसने पूरे बारिश में इंडोर में किया, इंडोर खत्म होने के बाद आउटडोर में किया, और उसके रिजल्ट्स दिख रहे हैं। और मेरा ये सब यंगस्टर्स को मैसेज है कि एज इज़ जस्ट अ नंबर। आप कभी भी किसी भी चीज़ के लिए प्रैक्टिस करते हैं पूरे सही दिल से तो आपको रिजल्ट्स मिलते हैं। और असलम भाई से बड़ा एग्जांपल आई थिंक गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में कोई भी नहीं है। वन साइडेड खड़े होके जैसे इन्होंने रन बनाए हैं, एक टाइम पे शाश्वत स्लो खेल रहा था, असलम भाई फास्ट खेल रहे थे, तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि असलम भाई गेम बहुत ही जल्दी खत्म कर देंगे। वेल प्लेड असलम भाई, ग्रेट इनिंग।
नाइसली समड अप। और इसी तरह के मुबारक लम्हे के लिए हम लगातार शिद्दत से प्रैक्टिस करें। तो वेल प्लेड। और इट्स टाइम टू हैंड ओवर द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड। एंड yes, to do the honors, it's going to be one of the most dashing openers at the Goregaon Sports Club, Aniket Kawade, to hand over the man of the match award. We had 2 contenders, but it is all up to the app. App ka zamana hai, and the man of the match award goes to Sashwat for his innings of 52 runs, 2 catches, 1 fantastic run out. Congratulations, well done, and Aniket Kawade to hand over the man of the match award to Sashwat. Yes, the last season he had flattered to DC, but this season he would really like to be in good form. And yes, gift voucher on behalf of Zig Sports Studio as well. A big thank you to Zig Sports Studio for the gift vouchers to the man of the match. Yes, Sashwat, I was really supporting you in the last season also, and I was waiting for that big innings to come, but this kind of an innings at the start of the tournament, setting the tone, is really good news for your team, and it's a danger signal for all the opponents.
First of all, I like to thank my dad, the way he has been working with me, the way he has been coming to the nets and giving time to me. The whole credit goes to him. Secondly, I like to give credit to Aslam Bhai, the way he has played, the way he has performed, and the way he has dominated in the power play. A big credit goes to him. Coming back to your question, yeah, Daksh told me the role to be till the end and rotate, strike, and punish the bad balls, and so I did.
Thank you, and wishing you all the best. With this, we come to an end of this evening. Yes, tomorrow's match, it is Gladiators versus Blasters. Gladiators and Blasters, please come at the center pitch for the toss tomorrow evening at sharp 6:30 p.m. Thank you so much to all the fans who really turned out in huge numbers for this inaugural match. Good night. God bless. Shabba khair. See you tomorrow.